Aloha mai kako! Okay, that was boring. Can we try that one more time? Aloha mai kako! All right, mahalo everybody for joining us here at the 47th annual Prince Lot Hula Festival. We are just about to get started in a couple minutes, so if you hear my voice and you're not in front of the stage, if you can slowly make your way over, we are going to get started in a couple minutes, and that's going to lead into a whole day of fun, so don't go anywhere. Mahalo.
waho mako habawa malui kahia kala e puka mai ai. O lalina aleha nupa nupa o kaiwi. O akahalo na ike poi poi e hukai. Ike ikanani o ahu alua ina tau itahano mai likukahi. Lo kahi ke aloha e belina maine. No ko lau loi ka malulai no ko lau loi te malua lua tivai. No ai alua ki kahi ka poku ka ni loko no ai anai e o kalai. No e vai ka iha maulea no kona ka pona ne o mamalai. Malama iho taina ulu vehi vehi. E vehi vehi anai tānani tā baba o ka manai ki ka mananui ei. O ua tā holo ko o ai taina ka pukau ka pu o moana nui ei. O moana luai re tūnei re ai. E aina tapo tapo iwa te ali kapu ali ulani. O iolani e te tūnei te tapu taina e alai. E kalalani tapo haku e tūnei tapahulai. E te tuahuno ai. O e kalani nui meha e hea taiviti la mokula e tomo. A ole i vehe ana a ole i weihuna tapota uiteia e. A ole i no tau au a kaua hau au ka mauka au lele. E tomo. Tāhaleo ke aloha lani. Au i e ki pōko e ka pūpo no ha te one. E inu tāwa ka nei tanu Hawaii. O la ia kino atu ia o e. E ola te ali ola ni te ke kapuo he o ka kapuai vai. E una e ka mea matai o mea kalani e ki e kalani e. O oi o pua e ahuno i te tikai. O tai kala o tai te wai ale ai. O e de one o de ne tapu o ai e kalnina inalani o te ave kona o te ave ko halanoi o e ka po hakunoi o e kunei ko halanui ko halaloi e kalani e aloha e nā hoa nau ka hoa e lona i lalo nei.
Thank you very much for a beautiful 47th annual Prince La Hula Festival. Have a great day. Just kidding, just kidding. Aloha mai kako! We are here at the 47th annual Prince La Hula Festival, and I am very honored to be your host and MC throughout the day. My name is Kamaka Pili. I'm with KHON2 News and Aloha Authentic, and be ready for some great entertainment and great just fellowship and sharing of our culture and learning of our culture and our history as well. So to kick off, of course, we want to start off with our pule. So I'm very honored to introduce the MGF Hawaii Managing Director. Please welcome to the stage Ian Keli'i Castino.
Aloha mai kākou. Mahalo kamaka. Mahalo roiora kamehameha. And mahalo all of you. E pule kākou. Kia kua, we come to you first in mihi. We humble ourselves and ask forgiveness for the wrongs we visit upon ourselves and each other. And we come together in mahalo, kia kua, hearts full of mahalo for our many blessings. We ask for kia kua and our kupuna to imbue in us the ike, the aho nui, and the aloha we need to continue to bring ourselves together as a community in aloha, here today and always. Amen.
Next, we want to bring to the stage the Festival Director and the MGF Hawaii Executive Director, Kumuhula Michael Pili Pang.
No nage kuai kuna hele ala yege kio kawako ena kino malui kalani malue ho e ho ulumaya na ola kai kona maukahu umma kuno akahai na Hawaii lo kahi akulike olu kamana o hakokulana aho nui lana kila. Aloha mai. Aloha mai. Aloha everybody. Good morning. Thank you for joining us here at the Frank F. Fossey's Civic Grounds and for the 47th annual Prince Lot Hula Festival. My name is Michael Pili Pang. I am privileged to be the interim executive director for the MGF Hawaii, formerly known as Moanalua Gardens Foundation. We are an organization based here on Oʻahu in Honolulu, and we have three major themes that we look at and purposes. One, of course, is cultural and the arts. How can we preserve our culture and the arts? The other one is education. We have an Aina-based education program, and we have a table back in our information tent to explain a little bit more about it. It's run by our director, Michael Lee, our education director, and he brings 800 to 1,000 kids into the valley each year, grade school through high school students, teaching them about the nature, about land, and how we can malama the Aina. So really important for us on that side. And then we have a stewardship, an agreement with DOFA, the Department of Forest and Natural Resources, to take care of the valley. We've done improvements to create the roads. Right now, no one's allowed in the valley because of the city's trying to take care of some changes. However, this is also the time for the valley to regenerate. You know, I'm very excited to go back in a couple of weeks, maybe in a month or two, to see what's happening, to see the lush growth that will come back since people have not been in the valley for this long time. So it's very important to us. Today, the Prince Lot Hula Festival honors Prince Lot Kaikupuiwa. He is Kamehameha V. However, as a youngster, still in his teens, when Hawaii's rules and had a regulation that banned hula in the cities of Honolulu and in the ports of Lahaina, he brought it upon himself to bring hula dancers to Moanalua in his home, which is still there on the gardens. And he wanted hula festivals to happen. When he became king, it was very important for him, in his administration, to recognize the arts, the culture, and the heritage of his people. So we honor him, the king, and the prince at that time with this particular festival. After 47 years of this festival, it's been a great opportunity for us to share. It's grown tremendously throughout the years. We've had a struggle through COVID, but we were able to do some broadcasting to keep it alive. And so we have survived. This is our second time we're here on the city property. And I'd like to thank the City and County of Honolulu for their partnership on this. And I'd like to invite the Mayor's Office of Culture and Arts, Executive Director, Ka'ili Trask Omakano. Let me give you a name.
Aloha. On behalf of Mayor Rick Blangiardi and the City and County of Honolulu, we welcome you to the Fosse Civic Grounds. As Michael shared, my name is Ka'ili Trask-O'Connell, and I'm the Executive Director of MOCA. So let's play a little bit of city alphabet game. Who knows what MOCA stands for? It's not a coffee. MOCA stands for the Mayor's Office of Culture and the Arts. Our mission at MOCA is to promote culture and the arts throughout our community. And I can't think of a better way to promote our Hawaiian culture than through the sharing of hula from the 12 amazing halau that we have here today. We are thrilled to be co-sponsoring the Prince Lot Hula Festival today. Along with MOCA, we have 3 other departments from the city that are helping to support this special event. Again, I want to see if you guys know the alphabet game for the city. DFM is one of those departments. Do you guys know what DFM stands for? Oh, come on. Departments of Facilities and Maintenance. Our facilities and maintenance team takes care of these grounds and makes sure that all of the grounds throughout our city's properties are taken care of. How about DTS? Department of Transportation Services. They take care of the parking, the metered fees, and make sure that all of your cars are able to be here today. Okay, and I know you know this last one. HPD. Okay, Honolulu Police Department. Yes, mahalo to all of our police officers here today, keeping us safe. So this is our second year of co-sponsoring the Moanalua Gardens Foundation in creating this amazing experience for us. And we look forward to partnering with them in many more years to come to continue this wonderful tradition. So again, welcome. Please enjoy the day, all of the beautiful halau, the food, the crafts, and of course each other. Mahalo.
Mahalo Ka'ili. An event like this, a free event like this, and it's been free for 47 years. I'm Chinese, it might not happen next year. But it's been a free event, and it's because of sponsors. Many, many sponsors, many donations that we have to go out throughout the years to to create a festival like this. One of our major sponsors this year is the Hawaii Tourism Authority, and I'd like to thank the president of the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Mufi Hanneman, and he has some words to share with you folks. He was my former boss, so I have to be really well.
Aloha mai kako. Good morning, everyone. Aloha. We can do better than that. This is going to be a great day today. Aloha. It's great to be back on grounds that I'm very familiar with. This is an opportunity for me to go down memory lane and think about the day. As mayor, working with the city council, we renamed these grounds the Frank F. Fosse Civic Center grounds in tribute to a great mayor that Honolulu had. So I had to have passed that test, I think, that Ka'ili was asking all of you. Because, as I said, lots of memories here. And I want to thank Mayor Blangiardi and the Mayors of Culture and Arts, led by Ka'ili, for opening up again for exactly the reason that we had in mind when we rededicated this part of City Hall and said we want to name it after Mayor Fosse. Today is all about paying tribute to a great monarch, someone who made decisions where he thought they were pono, they were right, and not necessarily because it was the popular thing to do. Back then, they had banned hula for a portion of doing it in public. So he sought this safe haven at Moanalua, where he could continue to practice and perpetuate hula. So we honor him because of that strong leadership, because we want more hula. We don't want to see less hula in our community, and we certainly want to pay tribute to those who have made it possible for us to enjoy this fine Hawaiian cultural tradition through the years. MGF also needs a lot of kudos from us. Today they are being led by Michael Pili Pang. I can tell you, when Michael Pili Pang was the director of the Mayors of Culture and Arts, he told me, and this is his philosophy, so all you MGF advocates out there, you should know this. He says, Mayor, I want to be a director of that office that doesn't just move furniture around and set things up for city. I want to bring vibrancy back. I want to bring the Hawaiian culture back. I want to make sure that people appreciate the arts. That's what he did. And I'm very, very grateful for Michael Pili Pang for what he did back then Because I said, Michael, go for it. Imua, make it happen. And he continues to do that, so his leadership will be exemplary as he continues to move MGF forward. I have here this morning the Chief Destination Stewardship Officer of the Hawaii Tourism Authority, gentleman who needs no introduction to all of you. He and Aaron Salah did a wonderful job of bringing FESPAC here to the state of Hawaii, and you all saw what happened, right? We were blessed because it was a family cultural reunion. This weren't guests that were coming here. This was our ohana, 25 Pacific Island nations that came here, and they were able to enjoy and know what makes Hawaii very, very special. So I'd like to give him an opportunity to say a few words this morning, because Kalani, responsibility at Hawaii Tourism Authority is also to work with Kilohana. Kilohana is a tourism arm of the Council of Native Hawaiian Advancement, and I am dedicated to ensure that people understand the importance of regenerative tourism, destination management, destination stewardship, and this is a guy who I trust to make it happen for us. Please, a nice hand for Kalani Kahalana.
Mahalo, Chair. Kavelina nui o ke aloha ia'u ko pakahia pau. I'm so grateful to be here with all of you this morning. You know, I see actually Uncle here just showed up with his FestPack shirt, and so it's bringing back all these memories. But I think at the Hawaii Tourism Authority, over the last few years, we've been really focused on how do we reinvest in people in place, and how do we really enrich the quality of life of our residents. And I can't think of a better way to do that than to support events like this. For 47 years, this festival, in a non-competition way, has highlighted Hula and honored Prince Lot. I think it's a wonderful way that we can bring visitors and Kama'aina together to learn about our culture, to learn about our place. It teaches us discipline, it teaches us respect, it teaches us so many things. And for those of us that are practitioners of hula and other things, we know it's not just siloed. We know that it's holistic. And in a very similar way, we think about our work in tourism, understanding the holistic nature of it. And so as Chair mentioned, regenerative tourism really is a new model and a new way of thinking about it. It's not about just slapping a buzzword on something. We really truly mean that we want to do it in a different way, and that was demonstrated in our contracting with Kilohana. And so I just want to shout out, if I can, Kau'i and Ine, who are here from Kilohana. They're there on the right, and we're able to do this because of them. And so a big mahalo to them, and Kau'i, mahalo for making it out from Makaha. We know that's a journey, so mahalo for making it into town. But wishing you all a wonderful day and a beautiful day of hula. Aloha.
So before I yield the mic back to Kumuhula Pilipang, I saw one of my favorite people here, because she reminds me of my brother Nephi, the Polynesian man back in the day. She was part of that galaxy of Hawaiian entertainers that made sure that everybody came here, felt very good about our music, and that's Marlene Tsai. How about a nice hand for Marlene Tsai? Every time I see her, I do this for her. And she's also on the board of directors of MGF. For every sunrise, I love you, I love you. That's for Marlene. Mwah. Have a great day, everybody. Aloha kekua. God bless you all.
Thank you, Mufi. Thank you, Kalani. And again, HTA, Kilohana, we could not do this festival without them. We printed this year these little fans that you can pick one up at the information tent back there, or some of the volunteers are walking around giving them away. We are, as a stewardship, we're trying to save paper, save a tree. So instead of putting programs, we decided to create a little fan. Cool yourselves down. All our sponsors are listed here, and our important sponsors, such as Excel, who created all these beautiful arrangement with the tents for us. Thank you to Excel. The Office of Hawaiian Affairs, also one of our title sponsors also. Now, we could not do this. Again, it's a kako thing without my board of directors, and two of our board of director members are here, Leilani Williams-Solomon, and who is our president, and Marlene Tsai, who is one of our board members. Our other board members are Governor George Waihe'e, Greg Chun, Kathy Higa, who is down in the Honolulu Alliance tent, making shevais for all of us to cool down with, and Nalea Kina. So thank you to our board members. We also have many, many people to thank here. The Order of Kamehameha, who are our volunteers. Everything you see set up here, everything you see running, it's because of them. So give them all a great hand. Our sound man, our batteries, everybody that comes in, it's a kako thing. We need all these people to pull this together. And especially the halal. All the halals that are here today, 14 of them didn't hesitate, 12 of them did not hesitate to say yes as soon as the invitation went out. Kind of hard to get the paperwork back, but they said yes. But I know that. I'm always yelling, those damn kumuhulas, because I'm one of them. Yeah. Okay. But again, this is a fabulous show going on. This is a kako thing. And the other night when I was working on all of this paperwork and everything, I realized this is our first year that we put it together, that all the kumuhulas are putting this together. All the hula people, from Kalani, Ka'anana, to myself, to Ian and his ohana, and many of the people here are all hula people that help us put this together. So to celebrate hula, we honor the hula, we honor the culture and the arts. We thank you all for joining us. Mahalo.
Put your hands together for those who had made this possible, MGF Hawaii. Now, Kumu Pili had mentioned some people to mahalo, and I have a list, and before we get an email saying that we didn't mention them, I better go down the list and check it off. But we want to give a big mahalo to our title sponsors, Hawaii Tourism Authority, the City and County of Honolulu Mayor's Office of Culture and the Arts, National Endowment of the Arts, Kamehameha Schools, the Amo Kai Foundation, State Foundation on Culture and the Arts, and the Office of Hawaiian Affairs. And again, this is the 47th, almost 5 decades of this event. And as mentioned, it always has been free, always provided to our community. So mahalo, mahalo for joining us once again here at the Frank Fossey Civic Grounds. We do have a bunch of tents surrounding us. So this festival is not just what's taking place on this stage, but part of this is also supporting our own local artists and talent. So we have a bunch of local crafters and artisans in the tents behind us, along with local food vendors. And also we have our MGF Hawaii tent. We have some beautiful t-shirts for this year's annual festival. And we also have other merchandise. So if you want to go and purchase some, they are somewhat collectible in a sense. Please go and get them in the tent behind us. Okay, are you guys ready? Makoko. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Makoko. It's like, okay, now you can stand up and we're all going to kaholo. Just joking. Well, with that being said, mahalo again, and let's get to it. We have a full day of entertainment and culture for you. So our first halau opened in March of 1998 with the uniki of its kumu by Kumuhula Robert Uluvehi Casimiro in August of 1995. Starting us off today, please welcome to the stage Na Kumuhula, Carl Vito Baker and Michael Lanakila Kasabang, and Halau Ikave Q.
Aloha. Our theme today is Kekaiula, the life of the sea. And we start off this first chant, which was written by my hula brother, Manu Boyd. And it talks about how our islands are connected, and we're connected by the channels. Thank you. That dance was taught to me way back in the 70s, and it is good for our tradition to teach it to our students. This next dance our guys are going to do for you, called Pohuehue, was taught to us initially by Kalena Silva, and called Pohuehue. Thank you.
Ke Kaiola. This mele was written by Mr. Kaiponohea Hale. It talks about the calm oceans, the tumultuous oceans, the life that we gather from the oceans, and comparing it to love. Sometimes it's stormy, sometimes it's calm, and sometimes it's just relaxing. Ke Kaiola. Aliena, did he moe heva ole, kaleo hea, hea. Hea no ia po hea he kamakani. Ke kania ka manui lo hea me kalani, lani ohu I ke au na ulu. Aloha le oina ui ke kai hoi, he hoi ana ka ua I ka honu, ho onua e la ina alea ke kai, kai nai ni ua pi I ke kai e hu. He ana ole no ia mauli anui, ha anui ana make kuna ina. Kaino wale oe me ka hoi ole. He ana ole ho kaua pika. Ka buana o ke kai, he buana o ke ola ola lila li. Ka ili ka ila ni ka la iku. Ku bono mana o ka ui ka la ni ku a ka. He ka alewa ui ke a olo. Ae ala, e ala, e a.
Thank you, ladies. We'd like to do this next dance, which is part of the love saga of Halemano and Kamalalawalu. Halemano, I thought was kind of stupid because he killed himself, but actually he did it because he was in such love with this lady called Kamalalawalu. What was more stupid was his love was only in the dream. it wasn't even for real. So he would like to go to sleep, not eat, just so he could see this beautiful lady called Kamalalawalu. So this talks about the saga of his sister Lainihi, who turns herself into the fish called Lainihi and swims all the way so fast, going all the way to the island of Hawaii to find this beautiful lady.
Olo lainihi make kino I ai ka iwi ki wa weloa ka helena ki moloka I ka olima o ahu ue mai talani mai. Olo lainihi make kino I ai ka iwi ki wa weloa ka helena ki moloka I ka olima o ahu ue mai talani mai. I ke kai o au ka aloia lana I mamua pono I ke kai o ka naloa o maui o kama o lapa ka uila e. I ke kai o au ka aloia lana I mamua pono I ke kai o ka naloa o maui o kama o lapa ka uila e. I ka he kili ka hiki ana I ko hala mama hiki hamakua ola I ka honua holo I ka pomapuna ka he kawai ula e. I ka he kili ka hiki ana I ko hala mama hiki hamaku ola I ka honua holo I ka pomapuna ka he kawai ula e. Ho e a o lainihi ka hi o ke aloha o ka mala alwaluku hano I ka nani. O ka mala alwaluku hano I ka nani. Hai ala ea. Ai e.
Thank you very much. We hope you have a wonderful day. And we end with this song, Ocean of Memories.
Memories return to like drifting sands to the sea, swirling, endless motion, revealing thoughts of devotion. Washed against the lonely shore, reliving thoughts just once more. Imprinted mirages that recede, a hope and a dream I need, and endless oceans of memory. Shaded moments of infinity on a crest of a wave through my mind. If you search true, what will you find? Return to me. Ikekai,
Have a great day.
Round of applause for Nakumu Hula, Carl Vito Baker, and Michael Lanakila Kasupang of Halau Q. There is only one way to start a hula festival, and that is with award-winning halau. So we couldn't have any better than that. How was that? Everybody ready for the second one? All right. Well, we have 11 more to go. And as we get ready for our next one, just again a reminder for all the different booths that we have. One thing I forgot, before you just find a tree and relieve yourself over there, which feel free to, you're gonna get a free show, everybody else. But we have lua, or we have these portables all the way against the street, so feel free to use the lua over there. And drinks, of course, again, we have all the different food vendors, so please, if you're in the position to do so, we highly ask that you support our local artisans and our local small businesses. Deal? Deal. Thank you. Okay, so let's see where everybody's from. Anybody visiting? Who's visiting to Hawaii that are here? We have some visitors. Awesome. Well, welcome, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. And take these stories that you guys are hearing and seeing today, take these stories and talk about them when you go back home. What about Oʻahu? Anybody from Oʻahu? Okay, that sounds a little boring. What about west side of Oʻahu? Waianae, Nanakuli. All right. East side, Kailua. Oh, that's boo. What about up more, let's see, Laie. Laie side up Ko'olauloa. Oh, they still sleeping, that's why. Okay, what about Kauai? Anybody from the Garden Isle? One. She said everybody else stay home. Let's go to Molokai. Anybody from Molokai or Molokai? One. All right, Uncle. Okay, what about Lanai? I expected crickets, really. Awesome. What about Maui? Maui no Ko'oi. All right. And what about Mokuokeave, the big island? It's too far away. Well, wherever you are from, mahalo nui loa, we are going to be sharing, and the one thing to realize, and I mentioned the different places, because as you see the different halau come onto stage, you're going to see different styles of hula. So just take a footstep, for example. A simple hela, which is just placing one foot in front and then bringing it back underneath your shoulders. There are many different ways of doing a hela. So as you see the different halau come on stage and do their different performances, you may be from a certain halau and you may have learned from a specific lineage and a specific style of dancing. But that's not to say that all these other halau who are dancing differently are wrong compared to what you know. It's the beauty of Hawaiian culture is that we honor the different lineages that we come from. Especially in hula, the goal is that you can see what kumu these dancers are coming from when they dance. So keep that in mind as you're going, as we continue along, because you will be seeing many different hula lineages being shared on the stage. Deal? Deal. Okay. Thank you for the audience participation. As we have our next halau set up, they are joining us from right here on the island of Oʻahu. And I do want to just give a big aloha to Kumuhuna Leina Ala Kalamahaini, who is the matriarch of this halau. She was an amazing woman, and her halau continues to be passed down through her children. So, with that being said, our next halau, Na Pualei o Likolehua, directed by daughter of Auntie Leina Ala, Kumuhuna Niu Li'ihaini. Napua o Likolehua was established back in 1976 by the late Kumuhula Auntie Leina Ala. Napua Lei o Likolehua is a nonprofit organization dedicated to preparing young women and men to become teachers and leaders in our Hawaiian community. So please put your hands together for the one and only Napua Lei o Likolehua.
No, ke aloha li'a e te pualiko. No, ke aloha na maka mai ole e mai ke aloha no ka pu'uai o ka aina la e o mai nei. E he o la mauna kau a kau. Na va'apau, aloha e, aloha e, aloha e.
Kanala makahiki na huli na puai ka mahana o ke au. Behi ke ala hulai ka mai le huli a me ke ka papalai. Kupua e na aliko le hua ma ke kua mo o na kupuna. Ike ala o na o ka laua e mapuma inei. Lule hua mai no kalani mai ga hua kini makale hua o huka. Iaina na pua e mohala makua he pua o ole hua no e. He o he uki he pua lei. He pua lei ho o he no i ka poli ka hiko i ke kino hai e.
Kuka ohi akala au o ku pokapili kua kale hua. Ke aloha pa aia. Kuka ohi akua paa. Kuka ohi akala au o ku pokapili kua kale hua. Ke aloha pa aia. Kuka ohi akua paa. Kuka ohi akala au o ku pokapili kua kale hua. Ke aloha pa aia. Kuka ohi akua paa.
Aloha mai kāko e nā malihini a me nā kamaaina. It is through our cultural practices that we help the younger generation to be great teachers of tomorrow. Hula in the ancient days was not a form of entertainment. It was a ceremony to honor the gods, the elements, the land, the ali'i, and its people. It is the recording of history in poetry. Today, we share with you meles throughout our pai'aina.
Ai, kevelina mai nei ke kini o lalo. Kevelina
Mai nei ke kini o lalo, na hoa o kauka na hele o luna. A kahi ka noho kauai kaukahi, noho ka he ka papai lohi. Lau ka lohe lani, a pi i lani la hae ala hae ala e ai. Ma ono ka nei ka ama, ua kau ke rai ka uluna. Ohi o lani i ka muana, ki pai a e ka pau ka noe o ka o baakai. A kingi la hula hae ala hae ala e ai. A ihi e Kelina mai nei ke kini o lalo, na hoa o ka huka na hele o kuna. A kahi ka noho ka uai kaukahi, noho ka ne ka papai lohi. Lau ka lohe lani, a pi i lani la hae ala hae ala e ai. O mauno ka ne i ka awa, ua kau ke hai ka uluna. Ohi o lani i ka muena, ki paia e ka papao ka noe o ka ho'o pa'akai. A kini la hula hae ala e ai. A ihi e Our Kubanui, Leina Ala Kalamahaini, wrote and composed this mele in the old tradition of Hula Pahu. In alignment with the reverence of Hula Pahu, Vehe Mai Nalani tells of the opening of the heavens, the dawning of the day, the enlightenment we as Kanaka look to and revere as our source. It is this source that will continue to give us life, feeding our kupuna from the time in memoriam to today and into the future for the next generations. It reminds us of this tradition of kuleana and succession, a tradition we hold sacred as Kanaka Hawaii, as Kanaka Oiwi, as Kanaka o Ka'aina. It reaffirms our connection to our kupuna, to our aina, and to each other.
Here we have for you our Na'opio of Napuale Olikolehua, our future generations. The line that you saw before, the women in that line used to be in this line of the Na'opio, and previously of our baby class. So they have escalated themselves to the women's class. But here, our Na'opio do for you a number from the island of Kauai. This chant honors Kamoha'i, a chief of Kauai, and praises the natural beauty of Hanalei Valley. Nohili is the point in the dunes at Barking Sands Beach. Ula no Vale. Mahalo. Ai. On the island of Maui, there is a famous hill near the ocean on the eastern slope of Haleakala, overlooking Hana Bay. This mele, Kauiki, is taken from the Pele and Hi'iaka saga. Hi'iaka chants this mele as she nears the shores of Maui, crossing the Alanui Haha Channel from Hawaii Island.
Ai, Kauiki mauna ki e. Kauiki. Kauiki mauna ki e huki a ela a ikalani e pohi bino kai alulu au ana mo kuhano I ke kai e makano hana o makani lo ia ko makakuno a ua hoku ia e ala e ka ui ki mauna ki e huki a ela pa I kalani e mo'oni vino kai dalulu au ana mo kuhano I ke kai e makano hana o makano lo ia ko makakuno a ua hoku ia e ala
Mahalo. Before we perform our final mele for you, we would like to thank Moanalua Gardens and Pa'i Foundation for sponsoring the 47th annual Prince Lot Hula Festival and for allowing us, Napualei Olikolehua, to participate and share in song and dance. We take you back to Oʻahu, where we are now. Ka Kuhiheva, born at Kukaniloko, was the 15th Ali'iaimoku of Oʻahu. During his reign, the island was peaceful and prosperous. We honor him in this mele inoa, Ka Kuhiheva.
Ai, Ka Kuhiheva. Aya I Honolulu kupoha kuno Ka Kuhiheva ko uhakuia. Malialoa apono aku oe makalihilihia o pua ko mela. Aya I Honolulu kupoha kuno Ka Kuhiheva ko uhakuia. Malialoa apono aku oe makalihilihia o pua ko mela. Oʻahu hale mano I ka laulehua. Ua kanuna pua ku kaniloko. Maloko mai oe mali a wahine. Ike kui o helo ai a ka manu. Oʻahu hale mano I ka laulehua. Ua kanuna pua ku kaniloko. Maloko mai oe mali a wahine. Ike kui o helo ai a ka manu. Iluna no wau me lelehua. Ka mai le lauli ia o ka haala. Ke ala ka mai le lauli ili. Ka mai le lauli ia o ko hiahi. Iluna no wau me lelehua. Ka mai le lauli ia o ka haala. Ke ala ka mai le lauli ili. Ka mai le lauli ia o ko hiahi. Uahi ua vela mai nehi loko. Ka hano he noa o kuvili. He aku mako e o mahi oe. No Ka Kuhiheva ko uhakuia. Uahi ua vela mai nehi loko. Ka hano ho he noa o kuvili. He aku mako e o mahi oe. No Ka Kuhiheva ko uhakuia. Ua vehe a ke a ia ka ho'onoa o nā wahia pau. E ala e ala e ala e. Ua vehe a ke a ia ka ho'onoa o nā wahia pau. E ala e ala e ala e. Ua vehe a ke a ia ka ho'onoa o nā wahia pau. E ala e ala e ala e. A mamua noa.
Once more, put your hands together for Halau Napualei o Liko Lehua. It is awesome to see our crowd growing. Mahalo, everybody, for joining us. If you're just joining us and you're wondering what the heck is going on, you are here at the 47th annual Prince Lot Hula Festival. Now, we all say Prince La Hula Festival. It'd be kind of weird if we said King Kamehameha V Hula Festival. But for those who don't know, Prince Lot is this very handsome gentleman to the right of me. And he was Prince Lot when he had given his efforts, as was mentioned earlier in the show, to preserve the art of hula during a time that it was not allowed to be shown in public. So this is not necessarily a legacy in terms of this festival that was created by the king or by Prince at the time. But just to go through a little, as I mentioned, this is King Kamehameha V, which only makes me think that there has been 4 other King Kamehamehas before him. So who were they? And if you didn't ask yourself that question, I'm going to give it to you anyway, at least the answer. So our Hawaiian kingdom, to many, still exists. Our Hawaiian kingdom was founded by the first King Kamehameha the Great, and that is his biggest legacy. King Kamehameha the Great, the first, he founded the Hawaiian kingdom in 1810. Now, he solidified the Hawaiian kingdom in 1810 by securing the islands of Kauai and Ni'ihau. But those were the only 2 islands that he did not conquer through battle. All the other islands, he won the sovereignty from that island through bloodshed. So as much as we may be proud of King Kamehameha, also take note there are many families who do not like King Kamehameha. So with that being said, our Hawaiian kingdom is the biggest legacy that is left behind from King Kamehameha I. Also, and correct me if I'm wrong, but our Hawaiian flag is also a legacy from King Kamehameha I. Not the red, yellow, green flag. That is a more modern flag created just decades ago. But our state flag was one that was designed and put together by King Kamehameha. King Kamehameha II was going through the hardest and most turbulent time, in my opinion, because that is when the arrival of the missionaries came to be. The first missionaries arrived in Hawaii on the shores of Hawaii Island in 1820. And that was a year, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that King Kamehameha had passed. So at that time, we had this thing called the kapu system, where everything was in its rule, in its way, and everything kind of kept in that structure. One of that being religion. And when the missionaries came, he had broken this kapu system, which part of that also was eating with each other, men and women, and many other things that I don't know on the top of my head, so I won't mention. But the spread and awareness of Christianity became a big legacy of King Kamehameha II. King Kamehameha III, his name was Kaui Keoli. He has a big statue in Thomas Square right down the road. King Kamehameha III was the one who stated, "Mau ke'eo ka'aina I ka pono," on the steps of Kauaiaha'o Church. King Kamehameha III also has a lot of other lasting legacies, including the Honolulu Fire Department. We want to give them a big mahalo. He also had the Department of Education and many, many more. King Kamehameha IV, his name was Alexander Liho. Queen's Hospital, between him and his wife, Queen Emma, had advocated and found the monies to create what is now known as the Queen's Medical Center. Also, Mauna Ala. Mauna Ala, to my knowledge, was first started, the project was started by King Kamehameha IV, was finished by King Kamehameha V. King Kamehameha V. Also by King Kamehameha V, we've seen them earlier today to kick off this program, the Royal Order of Kamehameha Ekahi. It is a benevolent society that is in honor of Kamehameha I to keep some of those traditions and knowledge that at some times were threatened and had to be put underground, so then they were able to be sure that they would be able to continue to be practiced at that time in secrecy. This time, not so much. So with all of that being said, we are here to honor Prince Lot, a.k.a. King Kamehameha V. But as we mention him, of course, we want to honor all those other Kamehamehas that came prior, because if it wasn't for them, it wouldn't be, there would be no King Kamehameha V. So, did you know? Now you do. Okay, with that being said, we are ready. Sorry, if you guys didn't expect to learn anything, then you guys are in rude awakening. Sorry about it. But let's just get going, because we have our next halau on stage, and everybody knows his beautiful voice. But behind me, we have Kumuhula Robert Uluvehi Casimero and his halau coming on stage. Halau na kamalei o lili lehua. But before they do, did you know, since I already did one of those, let's do another one. Did you know that Nā Kamale is the only all-male halau throughout Hawaii? Raise your hands. Did you guys know that? Wow, I didn't even know that. Right on. You guys are smart. Okay, well, that being said, the men of Nā Kamale have performed around the world, and for 49 years have carried on this tradition, which means 2 years more than this festival has been put on. Put your hands together for Kumuhula Robert Casimiro and Halau Nā Kamale o Lililehua.
Mahalo. Aloha. In a galaxy far, 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 far away called 1975, I was forced to, well, actually, that was a lie. I was so frustrated one day when I was teaching up at one of my favorite high schools, Kamehameha, because they were just awful. And so I just decided to line them up against the wall, and although I really wanted to shoot them, instead I taught them to hula. It would develop into 49 years of watching young boys become young men. The youngest I ever went was 13 because I was lied to by his kumu who said he was 15 at the time. And it's been that way for the longest of time. Young boys like this one now, really a true success story. This is Kola Navarez.
Aloha, aloha, aloha kākou e.
He aloha ni hoa, he aloha. He aloha ni hoa, hai he kai, e ha, hai te tapa, e hutai o taulatahi, e ha, ho olono tareo, o tao he ha, hai te tani, mai a tani tavi, e ha, a kau ka o pihana, a tarani, e ha, lohe e kai a o wai alua, e ha, a ole, au ma, te tomohana, e ha, e ia, au ma, i ka hikina, e ha, he aha, o tawai, e ono ai, e ha, o tawai, tau mai, o maleka, e ha, haina, kainoa, i lohe ia, e ha, te ari, I wahine o Hawaii, e ha, te tuini e marani, hei noa, e ha, Ai, ko he mālama, e kohe? E ko he mālama, ka pu o ka naloa, he mo motu he atua, he ke ki hiva hiva, au aku I ke kai huki huki, huki a e lai ka lani a ke a lani ha a, lani ki e, hiki mahi e ka ua li, ue hei ka lani o la ka honu a lai, o haki o awa, o moa ula, o ku heia, o honoka naia, o lono I tale o ka ho o la venani, wahi ia I ka ehu o ke kai e ho'i mai, e na Hawaii e ho'i mai. E ko he malama, ka pu o kana loa, e motu he atua, he hiva, au aku I ke kai huki, huki a lai ka lani a ke a lani ha, lani ki e, mai e taua li, ue hei talani o la ka honu a lai, o haki o awa, o moa ula, o ku heia, o honoka naia, o lono I ka leo o ka ho o la venani, wahi ia I ka ehu o ke kai e ho'i mai, e na Hawaii e ho'i mai. Malama I ke keiki, ho malu I ka aina, kau ka wa'a I ke ala o ka hiki lai, o lono mai ka hiki, o ka moho ali'i, o hine I ka ua, o kana loa kapu, ua lei I ka mai lepe, ka pua hina e ala. Ai hanau moloka'i te atua he hanau. Hanau moloka'i te atua he kahuna he pualena no nu'umea e. A he motu hiva ua hi'i lei, I ta poli pumehana o hina e. Na apekai ale o waho e hui ke kai o kalama ula, a he ui o halawa o moa ula, lei ia I ka lea o lani kaula, o ka lau papa I ka mali e lana mali e I hoho I ka manao, kau mai ka hali aia ka ana, ulu vehi I ka mai le vili ka lehua. Hanau moloka'i te atua he kahuna he pualena no nu'umea e. A he motu hiva ua hi'i lei, I ta poli pumehana o hina e. Na apekai ale o waho e hui ke kai o kalama ula, a he ui o halawa o moa ula, lei ia I ka lei o lani kaula, o ka lau papa I ka mahali e, lana mahali e lo'i I ka lehua, kau mai ka hali aia ka ana, ulu vehi I ka mai le vili ka lehua. Haina ke inoa no na kamalei, e o moloka'i nui a hina e. Haina ka inoa no ke kamalei, e o moloka'i nui a hina e. E o moloka'i nui a hina e. Le hatamata o tamanua I pua le hua. Ha'u tawaha o te tahuli kana hele. Li tai o ta'au hele mo ala e ala. Li tai o. Li tai o ta'au hele mo ala e ala. E ala e ala e a. Ah e e e.
Pakamakani.
Pakamakani na ue talau o taniu. Ha'atapua to vale te tula. Le hatamata o tamanu e kua le kua. Ha'uta waha o te tahuri kana ele. Kai o ka au ele mo ala e ala. Kai o ka au ele mo ala e ala. Ela. 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 Pana vanu I moku le huala ea. Ka onohi o na le moku puni e he hene e. Hale ia ko ala anu he ala ea. He ala kono ia e launa aku e he hene e. Me ia ho au hane. Nani a ala? Nani a ala vale lai. Ia pua ai a ka manu lai. Ke ka omi a ke hau lai. Ia ho mei pui ai ke ala lai. E a, e a, e. Nani. Nani a ala vale lai. Ia pua ai a ka manu lai. Ke ka omi a ke hau lai. Ia ho mei pui ai ke ala lai. E a, e a, e. Sure, e kolu no o e mai uka lai. I iwi mamo me ka o lai. Kumu pali kau mai I luna lai. O na hua hivi e kolu lai. E a, e a, e. Okay, Kali. Kali, Kali, Kali. Okea Mele, this song that we're doing for you now was taught to me by my mother. Our family is from Kohala on Hawaii Island. And she told me that she learned this song from her father, who woke she and her sister up late one night to teach them this song. As he said, there was a person or a spirit sitting on his shoulders. And so through that person, he became the conduit to teach my mom this song. It was, it had a melody to it, but I changed it into this kahiko form for us to perform. It is with this song that I honor my family, I honor all of us, I honor all of you. E kolu. E kolu no e mai u ka lai, I iwi mamo me ka o lai, kumu pali kau mai I luna lai, o na kua hiwi e kolu lai, e a, e a, e a, akahi. Akahi no wai ke nā pua leila e a, ka onohi o nā le mo kupuni e he hene e, hali ia ko ala anu he ala e a, he ala kono ia e launa aku e he hene e he hene e a. Au a ia e tama e tōna motu, o tōna motu e tama e au a ia, o te tama, 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 tama I te huli nu, o te tama, 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 tama I te huli au. Huli hia papi o a I lalo I te alo, huli hia e teimu? O tahana ana ia hiti o hula hula, ka ia ka alihi? Ka o pohakuku. Me ta upena tu a o wihu ani ani me taunu o niu o lani o laa. O te ave ai tu ai a laa hia, au a ia e tama e tōna motu, o tōna motu e tama e au a ia, o te tama 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 I te huli no o, te tama 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 I te huli au. Huli hia papi o a I lalo I te alo, huli hia e taimu? O tahana ana ia hiti o hula hula, ka ia ka alihi? Me ta upena tua o ihu ane ane me taunu o niu o lani o laa, o te ave ai tu ai a laahia. Nā I hala pepe ta honua o ta motu. I hale ia I te tiu velo, ta puto velo, lohea kanalo. Hoi.
Or put your hands together for Kumuhula Robert Casimiro and Halau Nakamale o Lili Lehua. Keeps getting larger and larger, so welcome everybody. If this is your first time just joining us, we're here at the 47th Annual Prince La Hula Festival. I do have a couple of announcements. One, for all the media, if you haven't checked in yet, please check in at the foundation booth, which is behind us and against the red brick building. Oh, well, it's actually the black fence. But if you go over there, you can check in. Again, all the media, please check in before you start to media away. Also, for all those personal cameras and videos, we just ask you, please be mindful of the dancers. If they are on the grass or wherever they are, please stay where you are and not come up to the stage to take pictures. We can do that afterwards, but we're just going to make sure that we can keep the program going. Deal? Deal. Thank you. Okay, one thing I forgot to mention, for if you know of any family or friends who wanted to come down but didn't have the opportunity, we are live streaming. So I want to say aloha everybody who's behind the cameras or behind the TV screens, the computer screens. We are live streaming through Oʻahu TV. So if you know of any family or friends who would love to be able to watch this, please let them know. They can go to Facebook, to the Oʻahu TV page, and they will be live streaming. They're doing it right now, but they're going to go all the way till 4 o'clock so they can be watching and being entertained and learning along with us. And also one other reminder, when this was at Moanalua Gardens, it is a beautiful venue there, but one of the things, at least the years I've went, that there was no wind or very light wind. Now, we do have somewhat of a breeze, but we do have these fans that will make it a lot more comfortable for us. So if you don't have one of these fans, they're going to be spread around. But again, you can go to the foundation booth and get it, or there's going to be scattered throughout the vendors in the back of us as well. So please feel free to grab one. And if you want to stay along with the program, there's a QR code right in the middle of this fan. You can scan that, and it'll take you to the agenda and the schedule today, because we are trying to malama aina and not cut down so many trees. So we're trying to be smart like that. I was thinking of a big fancy word, but I couldn't think of it. Anyways, getting back to giving mahalo. We always want to give gratitude and mahalo. So once again, we want to thank our title sponsors for this afternoon or this morning. Hawaii Tourism Authority, the City and County of Honolulu's Mayor's Office on Culture and the Arts, the National Endowment of the Arts, Kamehameha Schools, the Yama Olukai Foundation, State Foundation on Culture and the Arts, ASEL, and the Office of Hawaiian Affairs. Mahalo for everybody. Again, this is a free event, and it is only free because of all the different people who have contributed financially, including our sponsors. So, mahalo. Now, as we get ready, we're going to have another halau coming on stage in just a little bit as they get on makaukau. I have a little story to share. So hopefully you guys are wanting to hear a story. Well, earlier I was talking about the different islands, asking you all beautiful faces where you guys are from. Now, this is just one story, and I thought it's fascinating, so I would love to share it with you. But just like Hula, this is just one variation. So there are many different variations of this story. So don't come up to me afterwards and start scolding me that I'm telling that your story is wrong. I have already been told that many times. I love to just share, so I'm just sharing a story. Now, taking it to the names of our islands. Now, to understand this story, you have to understand the different gods in Hawaiian culture and Hawaiian religion. There are hundreds of them. But there are four main gods: Ku, Kane, Lono, and Kanaloa. Kane, out of the four, is known to be the more superior god. Now, this story shares and takes us to the Mokapu Peninsula. Today, we know it as Kaneohe Marine Base, or where the Marine Base is situated. That peninsula is called Mokapu, short for Mokukapu, which means sacred island or sacred district, to help share the significance of that area. Well, stories share that it was there where the first, in a biblical creation story, the first Hawaiian was created on the shores of Kahakahakea, which is the crater, which is now a shooting range, unfortunately. From there, though, the four gods came together. They etched an image of a man, a petroglyph, in the sand or in the soil. From that image came the first man. Now, Kane, who's the more superior god, he goes by other names, including E, which is the letter I, and O, which is the letter O. And the story shares that Kane got into a little kerfuffle with Kanaloa. Kanaloa is their god of the ocean. Kanaloa didn't want to create man. That's my interpretation of the story. Anyway, they created the man, and then they got into an argument. Now, the argument starts at Mokapu and then leads off. But here on Oʻahu is the beginning of this story. So if I'm going to go by the different island names, the island of Oʻahu means the altar. Actually, Ahu means altar. O in Oʻahu is the other name for Kane. So in this story, Oʻahu translates as the altar of Kane. Did you know? Now you do. Hey! Now if we move on to the island of Kauai, Kawa means battle. E means Kane. So Kauai means Kane's battle. The battle continued from Oʻahu, moving over towards Kauai, and as the battle continued, they moved over to Molokai. Now this is the one that I'll get arguments from. It's Molokai, it's Molokai. It's 50-50 in my opinion. I'm not from Molokai, so I can't tell you what is right or wrong. But according to this story, Molo means to be entangled. I is the name for Kane. So Molokai refers to the entanglement of Kane as the battle continued. Moving over to Lanai, Lana means restful. I is Kane. So Lanai is where Kane was at peace and is at rest. Maui, Mau means to be persistent. I is Kane. So Maui was where Kane was persistent in his battle. And then we move over to Hawaii Island. Hawaii is a way to refer to water irrigation or water aqueduct. Hawaii Island and all of Hawaii is known for our sources of water. So Hawaii is water aqueduct. I is Kane. So when you speak of Hawaii, that is referring to how significant that the water was and continues to be on the island of Hawaii, and with everything going on, such as Mauna Kea and such. These are some stories why people continue to voice their voice and get their opinion heard because of stories such as this and the significance that it holds. So, did you know? Now you do. All right. Moving over to our next halau as they are ready to go. And I'm over here just talking story because I have the microphone and you hired me. Just kidding. Under the direction of Kumuhula, Makalapua Bernard comes to us from the beautiful Waianae Coast in the Ahupua'a of Lualualei, formerly known as Halau Hula o Mililani, led by the late Kumuhula Mililani Allen. Her teachings continue as Kumu Makalapua Bernard. I think I said Bernabe, didn't I? Kalamai. Makalapua Bernard and her haumana continue the proud legacy through Halau Hula o Kalei Pua Emilia.
No hona ke koe kana hele hele ia la ia e ke ki ohu e kaua koko e na kino malu I kalani malu e ho mai ana o la kai kona mau kahu o ma kouno Nani ke kula o kaiona I ka ho'ola I ana haiwa Kahiko I ka pua ko ola e ohu ka puno ka whahine Kuia mai eli a kawahine no I ka uluma no O kaiona no I ka lai o ka ua na ulu I ke kula Aloha kako. Aloha kako. Mahalo. We are very honored to be here at Moanalua Gardens Prince Lot Hula Festival.
In 1978, I was a dancer back then with my kumuhula Mililani Allen and performed way back then with her. The first mele that you saw, Kaiona, my kumu Mililani found the words in a book and decided to choreograph the story because of it being for Wai'anae. Kaiona is the Wai'anae Mountains goddess. She is known that if you get lost up there, she will send an Eva bird to guide you out. She's also the goddess of travelers and of sunshine. The next two dances we do for you will be for King Kamehameha I. He is remembered for uniting all the islands. To do this, he had to go into battle. The first mele, Hole Waimea, told of Kamehameha's band of warriors, the Kipu'upu'u, preparing for battle in Waimea on the island of Hawaii. The mele that follows it, Hana Waimea, was done by my kumuhula right after Hole Waimea, and it speaks of and honors the people and families of Waimea where the Kamehameha's band of warriors Kipu'upu'u were from. First we do Hole Waimea. Hole Waimea ika ihea kamakani hamaina le ake Kipu'upu'u hela au kala ihi ianake anu I oe kana hele a o mahi kiku no luka maka o ka o Hawaia uninini aho eha ka puo ko ai eha ike anu kana hele a o vai ka alaha ahi aloha vai ka ya umehe ipo ala mehe ipo ka makale na o ke ko olau ka poe kana hele o malule ia hele ike alo o mo olau helau ka hua ka I hele I tapalilo hele hi upili no ho I kana hele o to uno ho vale I hono ka hua Ne'ehema. I hana Waimea. Hana Waimea I ka upena a ka makani kalihi pikoe ake Kipu'upu'u o ka uale koko ula I ka pili mehe ahu ula I luna o ka la'au ka poi kana hele o malule ia na ia e ka palilo wai ka ua malana lele koa uli he ua aloha ia e ka laila kupa vale hai ka hapa kaya ulula e hala e hai aha o Hawaii ke anua o ka waya hulu e lala e ke ahi ka pa o ia kini e kini he e pu e waya ulu o malama ke kaha e la ila ni ma o pakahi ina ale wahi o mahiki ai kena la polia ka manu ai kepa e ka puo ka lehu e hala e hai Ana Waimea I ka upena a ka makani kalihi pikoe ake Kipu'upu'u o ka uale koko ula I ka pili mehe ahu ula I luna o ka la'au ka poi kana hele o malule ia na ia e ka palilo ai ka ua malana lele koa uli e ua aloha ia e ka laila kupa Nevalea ai ka hapa kaya ulula e hala e hai o ai ke anua o ka vai hulu. E lala e ke ahi ka pao e kini. E kini he e pu e vai hulu o malama. Ke kaha e la ila ni ma o ma o. Hakahina ale vai o mahiki. Ka ikena la polia ka manu. Manu ai kepa kepa e ka puo ka lehua e hala e ai. Ah e Hey no. The next mele we'll do for you will be for the last king of Hawaii, King David Kalakaua. We have other dancers coming up, and they will be doing the Hula Olapa that Mililani learned from Auntie Mikey for Kalakaua Heinoa. Later on, Kala'au go in the front. Later on, Mililani choreographed the song to have Kala'au used with it. We do for you Kalakaua Heinoa, which speaks of King David Kalakaua being an unfading flower on the mountain of Mauna Kea, high atop, and he's also the most skillful bird catcher. In this mele, he is also the choice flower of Hawaii. Ho'oma Koukou. Are you folks close enough to each other? Okay. Kalakaua Heinoa, o tapua mai o leikala. Kalakaua Heinoa, o tapua mai o leikala. Ke pua mai la I ka mauna, I ke kua hibi o mauna kea. Ke pua mai la I ka mauna, I ke kua hibi o mauna kea. Ke ahala I kila weai, malama o wahine ka hapu. Ke ahala I kila weai, malama o wahine ka hapu. Aluna o uwe ka huna, I tapali ka puota au ea. Aluna o uwe ka huna, I tapali ka puota au ea. Ea mahi ke ali I kia manu, ua vehi I ka hulu o ka mahamo. Ea mahi ke ali I kia manu, ua vehi I ka hulu o ka mahamo. Ka puanani o Hawaii, Kalakaua Heinoa. Ka puanani o Hawaii, Kalakaua Heinoa. For this next mele, we continue to use the kala'au. Many of us attended the FestPac festival this year. In 1980, it was called the Pacific Arts Festival, and it was held in Papua New Guinea. My kumuhula learned this next mele when she was part of that delegation in 1980. She liked the mele very much. When she returned, she taught this to us. The mele, aya I ni'ihau, describes ni'ihau, the miki'oi wind that soothes the pavehe mat, the hand-dug sugar cane of Halali'i, the island of Ka'ula, which is close by, that is home to the birds, and the caressing na'ulu wind, kalamai rain. Aya I ni'ihau. At this time, I'd like to thank Michael Pilipang and all those involved in helping to make this event possible and to continue it after these many years. And we're very honored to be here to share these various mele with you. To honor my Kumuhula Mililani Allen, I always like to include a mele that she wrote. This mele, he mele no nanakuli, she first did for an elementary school out along our coast called Nanai Kapono. Later, she changed the song a little bit when she taught it to our halau. It's a hula uli uli. It describes nanakuli, tells us seeing the beauty of the ocean that feeds the people. It talks of the guardian Piliokahe, the hill of Haleakala, and Nanakuli being the birthplace of the demigod Maui who held the sun so his mother Hina could dry her kapa. The Haumana is sharing their new uli uli that each of them made in the front row with the black surrounding feathers. I wanted them to share that because it is a lot of work. Those of us who know that each feather has to be sewed on 5 times and many rows, we appreciate making these and taking care of our new uli uli. Ai nana kulila ike kanani oke kaila kai au no na puala kai hana o na puala ai nana kulila ike kanani oke kaila kai au no na puala kai hana o na puala Nanari pio kahela kabahine no hoi bala ke kia io kapalena la palena o eva wai anaila Nanari pio kahela kabahine no hoi bala ke kia io kapalena la palena o eva wai anahila Bela kala ke kulala kia hele akala hele ana ikukuna okala ebu upano ano hala Bela kala ke kulala kia hele akala hele ana ikukuna okala ebu upano ano hala ika aina o mawila ke akua kaula na ule habala o hina kama kuala kaula na no kona kapala ika aina o mawila ke akua kaula na ule habala o hina kama kuala kaula na no kona kapala meleke ona na kulila ke kanani o ke kaila kai hana ona puala kia pilio kahela meleke ona na kulila ke kanani o ke kaila kai hana ona puala kia pilio kahela Mahalo. Once again, we're very honored and we enjoyed being here with you today. And we ask that you please enjoy yourself today and enjoy the rest of the beautiful entertainment coming on. E ho mai na pili ho I mai pili na ha puo ka aino malaya makani kai. Hali hali ana mai ka makani ke kaya ungu. Aino ka ala ke kune. E ho I mai ne ho I mai ke halo.
Hands together for Kumuhula Makalapua Bernard and Hala Hula o Kalepua Emilia. All right, how's it going, everybody? How you guys doing out there? It's a beautiful day in Hawaii. We are a couple more in terms of halau to hit this stage before we get to our intermission. So we have a few minutes again, just a couple reminders. We have a bunch of different artisans. So as we're getting closer to the intermission, which will be at noon for about an hour, we are going to have some music blessing our stage and our ears during that time. But we do want to keep urging to go out and visit the tents around us. Go purchase something if you are in the opportunity to do so. And go grab something to eat and grab something to drink as well. Again, the lua, the bathrooms, or any trees that you can find. But if you want to be a little bit more cordial, we have the bathroom luas, the porta potties all the way in the back. So please feel free to use that. Now, as we get our next halau ready and situated on stage, I do want to just share another story. So the street behind me and in front of you, which is in front of our state capitol, we know it as Beretania Street. But by a show of hands, how many of you know that Beretania is actually a Hawaiian word? Very few. I love it. Well, after this, then hopefully all you guys can raise your hands. But Beretania is actually a Hawaiian word, and being a Hawaiian word, it is pronounced properly as Beretania. So repeat after me, Beretania. One more time, Beretania. All right. So if you hear Beretania on KHON2 News, please don't send me an email that says you're wrong and you're confusing everybody. Because my response is, the whole point is that we are already confused. So hopefully I can bring a little knowledge bombs to you that you can remember. Now, Beretania is a Hawaiian word that translates as Britain or British. And it is named so, I didn't know this, a bunch of our street names were named by the recommendation of the newspapers at the time. So Beretania got its name back in, I think, 1836 or so, thanks to one of the newspapers. And it was because, and if I am correct, I could be wrong, but directly across the street of the state capitol today is where I believe the British consulate once stood. And be it that this road had led you straight to the British consulate, they gave it the name Beretania, which means British or Britain. Now, one of the other things about Beretania in a significant sense, we talk about Honolulu now. Honolulu could be like this whole south side. If you look at people's zip codes, Honolulu on your mail, on your letter stretches from, I don't even know, outside of what we think Honolulu would be. Now, Honolulu translates as the sheltered bay. Honolulu, though, back in the olden days, was a small little settlement. And if we were to go into Chinatown today, Beretania was the northern boundary to the settlement of Honolulu. Nu'uanu Avenue was the west boundary of the settlement of Honolulu. What we know is Alakea, which translates as white road, because once that road was all laid down with white cobblestones. We don't see that today. But because that road was white, it got the name Alakea, meaning white road. So that was the eastern boundary of Honolulu. And what we know today is Queen Street, which was once known as Sea Street, as water, sea, as the ocean used to come up to where Queen Street is today. From Queen Street down towards the Aloha Tower and all of that, can you imagine that's all landfill? That is all what was once ocean, what was once water and shoreline. Well, Queen Street was the southern boundary of what we would call Honolulu. And I mean, if you go to Chinatown, that's how many blocks? So Honolulu used to be that small but we are all Honolulu today. So thank you for joining us here in Honolulu as we get our next halau ready. One real quick thing before I take too much of Auntie's time. We do have gifts that we're going to be giving away. So if you want to get some free gifts throughout the show, please go to mgfhawaii.org. It's the organization website. Scroll all the way to the bottom and take the short survey. By doing so, you're going to be inputted for a gift later on here, and you're not going to want to go home until it's POW, so you can make sure you go home with that gift. Okay. With all of that being said, I'm going to take a really big breath. And Auntie is going to be getting ready now. We had Auntie Pohai Souza here last year. She was honored as a very, very special kumuhula here last year, as this was the first time last year was the first time that Prince La Hula Festival was held here at the Frank Fossey Civic Grounds, and it has been an amazing venue. So hopefully you guys aren't too hot. We have a lot of shade. We have a lot of comfort. With all of that being said, Kumu Hula Pohai Souza is the kumu of Halau Hula Kamamo Liko Lehua, which is a non-competitive halau following the hula stylings and traditions of Auntie Mikey Ayu Lake and May Kamamalu Klein. They educate their haumana in our history, our language, as well as our dance and poetry of our island home. Please put your hands together for Kumu Hula Pohai Souza and Halau Hula Kamamo Liko Lehua.
Aloha. We're so happy to be here. Prince Lot is one of the finest non-competitive hula venues there is. And we are honored to be here again. We love it here. And so we hope that you will enjoy our presentation. I'd like to introduce to you first our musicians because it gets a little bit hectic. But we are in a wonderful, we are going to have the wonderful group behind us. This is Walter Kawaiʻaia and his lovely wife, Luana. Kimo Stone. And for the first time on the Prince Lot stage, this is La'aku. So La'aku, can you... And La'aku is 10?
Yes, 10.
He's 10 years old. So he's going to join us this year. And we thank you for being here and supporting MGF, the Moanalua Gardens Foundation. Mahalo. Enjoy.
How about a nice hand again for Kumuhula Pohai Souza from Halau Kamamo Liko Lehua. And I don't know if we've done this yet, but our host for this evening, today, Kamakapili. How about a nice hand for our host, Kamakapili? We'd like to take you on a journey to the island of Hawaii. A composition by Henry Waiau that speaks of the Kona coast and the grand cloud billows nestled by the sea. We do for you now, as our hula dancers take the stage, Konakai o Pua.
Konakai o Pua I kalahi, o Pua he nanu, kau I ka mahali e, ua I nā Hawaii, so makauka o Pua o leno. E lua he like atua I, e Konakai o Pua, Konakai o Pua, e kai maoki oki, e kai maoki oki, e kai malino o
Hai o Hawaii nā kona, karai kau I ka makauka o Pua, hua ai kau mai I luna, ka heke I ao nā kona, he aina vela I ono nā kona, he ke ka makani ai o luai, ka pupulo nā hea ke ke hau, I ka iliu ka malihini, hano hano, o kona kai a hua I ka lai, o tua he nano, kau I ka mahai e, hua I nā mai, ka makauka o tua a ole no, e lua e like a duai, e kona kai a hua, e kai maoki oki, e kai Ue kei kanani o kailua, ke ka pitala a ona kona, me ka holu I ka wai o mapuana, holu molo I ka ehu o ke kai, ke au ho I tai lili ne, me hela ni ka wai o kukaiki, me ka inali I ka uhi vai, me ka hau anu o mai Ano ano, kona kai a bua I ka lai, Ina no kawi kamahali e hua ina vai kamaka o bua o leino e lua e like aku ai e kona kai a bua e kai mauki oki e kai mauki oki e kai mahali no a okona aloha ia no tawaloa kawali kapu ke hoa kawali Ilua, peka papa kona mea o iki au, kala ahiki, kalai o ala ihi, me hoko kena I kawai o puhau, ka vewa ka palili a o ka manini, nini o e meka e hakoni. Ano ano, kona kai o hua I kalai, o hua ina no, tau I ka mahali e, hua ina vai, ka maka o ka o hua a o leino. Elua elige atu ai e kona kai o pua e kai maoki oki e kai maoki oki kai mahali noa o kona e kai mahali noa o kona. And there you have it, the music of Henry Waiau and Kona Kai Apua. Oh, okay, I need oxygen.
Lots of words.
Yes, lots of words. This next number, written by one of Hawaii's prolific songwriters, Uncle Bill Ali'iloa Lincoln. Check testing. Oh, there we are. Okay. That was a commercial. See, you know, this is being filmed for television, so they had to take a pause for a commercial break. Continuing our journey with Uncle Bill Ali'iloa Lincoln's mele takes us to Kilauea Crater and the volcanic pit. Beautiful song entitled Halimaumau. na maka o ka malihini I ka ho'opulu ia e ka ua noe o nanga na maka o ka malihini
And there you have it, the beautiful dancing of our ladies from Halau, Kamamoliko Lehua, and Uncle Bill Lincoln's mele, Hale Mau Mau. And now we continue our journey on the island of Hawaii. I have to share a little story. About 15 years ago, I took my students to the Big Island, down at Kealakekua, and we had Uncle Billy Paris come and talk to us and share his mana'o about this song that was written for his mother's wedding on that occasion. And Auntie Katie Stevens E.E. gifted this music to her granddaughter, Auntie Vicky E.E. Rodriguez. And I believe they were the first ones to record this melody. And so now we do for you with our lovely ladies. And we feature for the first time making his public debut here at Prince Lot Hula Festival, playing his ukulele, Maximus La'aku Kawai'aia and Hali'ilua. Halau Kamamoliko Lehua and the beautiful Hali'iloa. Oh, Whipum Nohoi. Okay. All right. And now it gives me great pleasure to introduce Kumula, Mark Tang, and his young gentleman, and they will perform for you at this time.
O makono, o makono, o makono. Aloha, I am Mark Tang. I'm one of the instructors for our Halau, Hula, Kamamo, Liko, Lehua, under the direction of Pohai Suza. We honor today the achievements of King David Kalakaua. We commemorate his visit to the southern districts of Hawaii Island. We present Akona Hema Okalani. Akona Hema Okalani Nanaya Ka'avaloa. Akona Hema Okalani Nanaya Ka'avaloa. Ike ikala I a Oʻahu. Ehu ehu oe e kalani. Ike ikala I a o ehu. Ehu ehu oe e kalani. Ka Helena a o Hawaii. Mahalahama lamana moku. Ka Helena a o Hawaii ma alahama lamana moku. Ahu vale na kualono ike ia ka pai opua. Ahu vale na tualono ike ia ka pai opua. E kukua ana I ke kai ha vana vana. E kukua ana I ke kai ha vana vana. Ole lo o kawai hai hai ana kana ulu. Ole lo o kawai hai hai ana sana ulu. Haina mai ka puana no kalahani hei noa. Haina mai ka puana no kalahani hei noa. E ala e ala e a a e hie. Ku kamakaya ka hua ka imoy ko. Aloha. Aloha na hale o mako 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 ole. Ke ala nui hele waka o huli wale he la huli. E huli a e ana I ka mākana I ke alana ole ka ia hoi. E a te ka nai nai o ka leo
Mahalo nui to our young men. Boy, they're brave, huh? I told them before the show started, I said, wow, they really looked good in that outfit. So mahalo nui to them and to their instructor, Mark Tang. How about another hand for those gentlemen? Mahalo nui. Oh, this is a special number, ladies and gentlemen. We get on the plane and we travel from Hawaii Island to Kauai. In a tribute to Queen Emma, our keiki from the halau, don't they look beautiful? Yes. If you think they look beautiful, clap, please. Mahalo nui. Composition by Joseph Kahinu that describes the place Naue, one of Queen Emma's favorite places to visit. Nice hand for our keiki from Halau Kamamoliko. And how about a nice hand for our 10-year-old vocalist, Maximus Laku Koaiaya. Attaboy. No scare him, just give him. All right. Oh, that is a portrait right there, isn't it? So those. Another composition by Uncle Bill Ali'ilo Lincoln, and I have to say this was performed at this year's past Kamehameha School Song Contest. Love this number. In typical composing tradition, Uncle Bill uses a flower and all of the facets of the flower, the fragrance, the beauty, to describe a love between two sweethearts. We invite our award-winning ladies of Halau Kamamoliko Lehua. I mean, they absolutely look gorgeous. Before they start to dance, if you'd like to take pictures of them now, you can go ahead. I'll give you 6 seconds. Okay. All right. And they do for you the beautiful composition by Uncle Bill Ali'iloa Lincoln and Pua Lealoha. How about a nice hand for the lovely ladies of Halau Kamamoliko Lehua. Oh, what a beautiful. Oh dear, it's that time. The time has gone by. I believe our 20 minutes is up. We'd like to invite all of the dancers on stage or below the stage in the front, I think. Our keiki. And as they're joining us now, I'd like to introduce our closing number, a composition by Auntie Pilahi Paki entitled The Aloha Chant. You know, for the times that we're living in, my dear friends, the meaning of this song is so appropriate. Auntie Pilahi Paki says, be kind, be unassuming, be gentle, stand together, have pleasing thoughts, be humble. Victory is won in patience. Once again, thank you to Kumuhula Pohai Suza, to the lovely ladies and dancers of Halau Kamamoliko Lehua, to our instructor for our young gentlemen, Mark, Tang, and the boys. Are they with us? Oh, okay, excellent. And we do for you Aloha Chant. Those of you that are familiar with the song, please join in singing with us. nui, everybody. Thank you for having us. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Aloha.
It was awesome. I'll carry mine. I'll just take his.
Once more, put your hands together for Kumuhula Pohai Suza and Hala Hula Kamamo Liko Lehua. Before our next halau comes on stage, a reminder on your fans. By the way, these are going to be a collectible item. Now, every year they're going to have a different flower made into these fans, and hopefully, I was raised, one full plumeria lei takes about 55 flowers, so hopefully after the next 55 years, we'll be able to turn all these fans into a lei. But on these beautiful fans, as I mentioned earlier, there are free prizes to win, to enter to win. The website in the middle of the fan, mgfhawaii.org. If you go on that website with your phone, scroll all the way to the bottom and take the survey, you'll automatically be entered to win some free prizes in the second half of our show, and you'll have to be present to win. So please do that when you have a chance. Also, we do have these, every year, of course, these are collectible items as well, our t-shirts. We have a bunch of t-shirts still, and these t-shirts are a big moneymaker for the organization. All the proceeds that will be made off of these t-shirts, $30 a shirt, they go to helping the continual work in Kamananui Valley, in addition to helping next year's 48th annual festival. All the proceeds, again, will be going to those. So if you are in the if you have the opportunity and in the space to spend some $30 for a t-shirt, please make your way over to the foundation booth, and they'll have you all prepared and can take care of you there. How's everybody going? You guys doing good? Not too hot, huh? Just right. I gotta say, these trees, they're more than just rubbish trees. They give us a beautiful shade. Well, with all of that, we have one more to go before we get to our intermission. So if you need to go take a shishi break, if you can hold it for another like 15, 20 minutes, you're not going to want to miss. This halau has been part of Prince La Hula Festival from its very, very beginning and has participated every single year. So we're going to be taking it back to the proud lineage of Kumuhula Maiki Ayu Lake with the Kumuhula Vicky Holtz Takamine and Jeffrey Kane Kaivilani Takamine. We are pleased to bring to the stage, and put your hands together for Pua Ali'i Ilima.
Mine is hot. Mom, you want to use this one?
There we go. Aloha mai kako. Mahalo nui loa for everybody to be here. Go out and buy a t-shirt right after we pow. Everybody go buy a t-shirt, you know. Then we all come back and we'll go kako everybody. I would like to introduce our musicians. We're going to start with Awana today first. And the melee that we're doing was composed by Kaipo Hale, and I'd love to have you introduce Hula because we are in this ahupua'a. So, hiki aoi.
Hi, aloha mai kako. Welcome. I am a native of Pauoa Valley, which is nestled between Nu'uanu and Makiki. And this song that I wrote back in 1980 honors a very special place in Pauoa. It's in the upper lands of Pauoa Valley. And if you go on the Pauoa Flats Trail, you will come across some very beautiful natural surroundings. And there's Avapuhi, there's Ie, there's Kupu, there's Lauae, there's Liko Lehua, and there's the rain, the Popo Kappa rain that blesses the land. And so upon returning out of the forest, out of the trail, I wrote this song, Paua Hula. Enjoy.
Mahalo. It's always a pleasure to have the Hakumele, the composer, with us. And so the next mele that we're doing was composed by Mai Kumu. And although she's not here with us, we always share this mele whenever we can. And so I had the privilege of traveling to Kauai. I'm not sure if she wrote this on one of that huaka'i, but if your kumu's going and you get to go with your kumu, get on the plane, get on the bus, travel with your kumu, because those experiences are so valuable. So I had the privilege of traveling with her to the island of Kauai. I'm hoping that was one of the inspirations for this mele, Aloha Kauai. Mahalo nui. Since we're on the island of Kauai, we had an opportunity to go to Kauai. Me and my mo'opuna, Nicole, and my son Jeffrey. We traveled with one of my haumana that's up there that teaches Papalawa Eo Makana. So this mele was composed by Kai Pohale. You want to share about this mele?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It was written back in 1989. Okay. And I was given a lei, and the lei was fragrant, it was green, and I thought it was a maile lauli ilei because it was so sweet, only to look closer and realize it was made of lauae, with a little bit of maile lauli ilei embracing the whole entire lei itself. And because of that, I was taken by the beauty of this lei and wrote this song, Ke ala, lauae. And this is Vicky's mo'opuna. And she's such a beauty. Nicole Takamine. Welcome, we're pleased, everybody.
Mahalo, Kale Makamai. Yes, mahalo. So Kaipo's going to run off to Uniki. I'm going to bring our keiki up, and I'm going to switch to that mic. Okay, Ken? Yeah? Yeah, I'm going to switch to that one. Mahalo nui. We're going to bring our youngest ones in the halau. Some of us have not been here for very long. You are going to provide them. Let me practice your thunderous applause. Thunderous. Yes. Hooting and hollering is good. Hooting and hollering.
ke ka'ahi mua o Hawaii nei. Chuku chuku maila, chuku chuku maila, kuehu aku ma ke ala hao. Ka'ahi kahulu I ke ala hao, ahi wailu. Ka'ahi kahulu I chuku chuku mua o Hawaii. Chuku chuku mua o Hawaii. Hulo hulo no kalani e o kalani o kalakaua. Ka mea I ka kau kona inoa no ka pala pala no ka chuku chuku. Hulo hulo kalani e o kalani o kalakaua. Ka mea I ka kau kona inoa no ka pala pala no ka chuku chuku. Okay, big woo. Ka'ahi kahulu I ke ala hau, ahi wailu. Ka'ahi kahulu I chuku chuku mua o Hawaii. Chuku chuku mua o Hawaii. Lohe mai, lohe mai e na keiki hanau o ka aina lohe mai ka mo'olelo tuku. Ahi ho'o ka lani hope ka mea ka kaukona inoa. Lohe mai e na keiki hanau o ka aina lohe mai ka mo'olelo tuku. Ahi ho'o ka lani hope ka mea ka kaukona inoa. Get it, girl. Ka'ahi kahulu I ke ala hau, ahi wailu. Ka'ahi kahulu I chuku chuku mua o Hawaii. Chuku chuku mua o Hawaii. Chuku chuku mua o Hawaii. Chuku chuku mua o Hawaii.
Yes, I heard a hana ho. Okay, I'm gonna pull Kailani. Yeah, at this stage they can do whatever they like. It's all good. Okay. All right. Our next melee we're going to share with you is entitled Kavika and was composed for King David Kalakaua. You folks makau. And thank our musicians, Garrett and Alapaki, for joining us today. We're going to switch now to Kahiko. Mahalo, Garrett. Mahalo, Alapaki. Sure. Thank you so much. You can unplug. Yeah? They can, yeah? Unplug. Sure. Wait. Choto. Yeah, okay, good. All right. And I'm going to keep my mic. Yeah. So, Hemeli Noa Ipiliana o Kalakaua. Makakau.
Eia no kavika ka hekea o nā pua Eia no kavika ka hekea o nā pua ka wila maha ka ikina mala mala maha vai ka wila maha ka ikina mala mala maha vai ku kalo no pelekane holo he ke kuini o palani ku kalo no pelekane holo he ke kuini o palani na vai ka pua iluna no ka pa ke ano kamakua na vai ka pua iluna no ka pa ke ano kamakua pua e haina. Haina ia mai kapuana e no kalani ka vika hei noa e. Haina ia mai kapuana e no kalani ka vika hei noa e. E ala hai ala e a.
My ka'i. Stand give us applause. Okay. You can ho'i. Go with your ala ka'i. Mahalo. Okay, ho'i. Good job. It's okay. They're all going this way now, Kia. They're going to make up their mind. They're going to go that way. Oh, she
yeah,
has to
hana
go
ho.
off
Somebody
for
has
the
a hana
exit.
ho.
Okay, yeah, you can come off. Yeah, just for the exit is good. Okay, ho'i. All right, my ka'i loa. Good job. Here they come. Thank you, everybody, for your patience and your understanding. Yes. This is our ohana. This is our next generation of cultural practitioners. They get better, I hope. This is our newest class of haumana. Some of them have been with me just for a few months. We're going to share mele that they learned over the past few months. So we're really happy with them. They are super great. Makakau. Ona pua o ka ili mala ea mele mele ili ala ni e kulala. Hele a hele ina ni o ela ea pukamai e na pua. Ili mala ea pukamai. Meke aloha la
Ona pua o ka ili mala ea mele mele ili ala ni e kulala. Hele a hele ina ni o ela ea pukamai e na pua. Ili mala ea pukamai. Meke aloha la e.
This next mele is composed for Queen Liliuokalani, and we take you to the island of Hawaii to Mauna Kea. Nanivale kapiko ka Mauna.
Ke po ke la o Mauna Kea, ki pupa a ia, e ka ohu i ke ia i ka hio moku ola, e ola o ka lani ku i ka moku, nana i ka apuni ka onu wa e. Nani vale?
Nanivale kapiko ka Mauna. Ke po ke la o Mauna Kea.
Ki pupa a ia, e ka ohu i ke ia i ka hio moku ola, e ola o ka lani ku i ka moku, nana i ka apuni ka honua e. Aloha a Hawaii o ke ave, me ho i po i ka malanai, e noho ana i ka lihi, i ke ia o na awai vela vela, e ola o ka lani ku i ka moku, o lili uololo ku i ke kapue. Aloha a Hawaii o ke ave, me ho i po i ka malanai, e noho ana i ka lihi, i ke ia o na Hawaii vela vela, e ola o ka lani ku i ka moku, o lili uololo ku i ke kapue.
Ho'i. Mai ka'i mahalo. It's been fun working with this hamana, so most of the time Jeffrey is doing the kumu, and then he didn't come back, and I got to teach them all by myself. I had the best time with them, I will tell you. Yeah. All right. We're going to share a mele. These next two mele are also composed for Lili'u Kalani. You know, obviously Emma, Lili'u, Arwahine, Ali'i are my favorites, and we enjoy doing mele for them. So we're going to share mele composed for Lili'u Kalani. Pa'ole ko aloha e, hika ia o ka Hawaii. Wali ke no alike e, me ke kalu a o puna. No puna ka himakani e, aku ia mai e loko. A loko a ohana lei e, o nia hula I ke ala. Ke alala ua e o makana e makana na kawa ikini. Ha'ale vai ale e, kua hiwi kau akano e. Hei no apuala haole e, no lili ulani ke kapu. No lili ulani ke kapu. Aole ko aloha e, hika ia o ka Hawaii. Wali ke no alike e, me ke kalu a o puna. No puna ka himakani e, aku ia mai e loko. A loko a ohana lei e, o nia hula I ke ala. Ke ala laua e o makana e makana na kawa ikini. Ha'ale vai ale e, kua hiwi kau akano e. Hei no apuala haole e, no lili ulani ke kapu. No lili ulani ke kapu.
Hei no lili ua kalani.
Mahalo. We share with you an uli uli mele, also composed for Lili'u Kalani. And this will be our last mele, so we thank you all for joining us today. Don't forget to visit our pa'i tent back there. Nancy and Jay Ching holding down our pa'i tent. Buy your T-shirt. I want to see everybody on a T-shirt after this. Go intermission. The Kamehameha Schools, a jazz band will be up here as well right after us. So please enjoy the rest of your day. It's a beautiful day here at the City and County Fasi Civic Grounds. And thank you, Darcy Moniz. Where are you? Ka'ili Trask. Darcy, not Ka'ili, Ka'ili Trask. Is she here? And Michael Pilipang for hosting us. Mahalo nui loa.
Ua loke oe o ai alua I memele mai ka I Honolulu lai I ka noho a ka ua ku ka lahale I ka lawe lao ke kauna halai Ua loke oe o ai alua I memele mai ka I Honolulu lai I ka noho a ka ua ku ka lahale I ka lawe lao ke kauna halai Ua ona ia noho I oe E ka iwi makapole na lai O ola I maila I uka I ka liko pua o helo lai Ua ona ia noho I oe E ka iwi makapole na lai O ola I maila I uka I ka liko pua o helo lai Nau iku iho a halava I le ho oi e no ke kino lai A ole no oe a enele Ka kua oi ma ka hikina lai Nau iku iho a halava I le ho oi e no ke kino lai A ole no oe a enele Ka kua oi ma ka hikina lai Ahiki mai ko aloha hui hui. Ne hone I ka piu mau mahalai. Aina ia mai ko vehi. O lili uololo kui ke kapulai. Ahiki mai ko aloha hui hui. Ne hone I ka piu mau mahalai. Aina ia mai ko vehi. O lili uololo kui ke kapulai. E ho'i na opua o Hawaii ne wai kei kaluna o maeli e heli. E ho'i na opua o Hawaii ne wai kei kaluna o maeli e heli. E ala e ala e hai.
Mahalo nui loa Michael Pili Pang, Ian Costino, Prince Moanalo Gardens Foundation for inviting us, and mahalo Ka'ili Trask for being here. Aloha.
Once more, put your hands together. Pua Ali'i Ilima with Na Kumuhula, Vicky Holt Takamine, and Jeffrey Kane Kaivilani Takamine. All right, how is everybody doing? I know it's kind of like the afternoon yawns. We are just stepping into our intermission, so feel free to please check out some of our booths, get some mea'ai, get some food. We have a lot of local vendors and small businesses that are eager to take your money. So please, if you have some extra, please support our small businesses and support local. We do want, again, we are giving away some free prizes in the second half of this festival, which is going to be kicking back off on the next hour. But to put your entry in for some free prizes, please head to the Moanalua Gardens Foundation website. If you have your little Pua flag or your fan, right in the middle, mgfhawaii.org. If you go to that website on your phone, scroll all the way to the bottom of the page, and then there will be a survey link. Please take that very short, simple survey, and then you will be automatically entered to win some free prizes. But you will have to be present to win. So you'll have the next hour to get that done. Also, be sure to check out the foundation and the festival booth. We have a bunch of shirts that we are selling for $30 a shirt, and all proceeds from the Moanalua Garden Foundation, the Prince Lat Hula Festival shirts, 100% of the proceeds go back to next year's festival, but also continue the Aloha Aina and the Malama Aina work in Kamananui Valley. So with all of that said, again, please check out everybody. But as we are fellowshipping and as we're talking story, relaxing and taking a break from the hula, we are going to have some gracious jazz music blessing our stage. But also, again, I'm stuck to a contract, so I'm supposed to read this. Did you know? Right across the street from where we're sitting is the home of one of our title sponsors, Kaiaulu by Kamehameha Schools. Our partnership with Kamehameha Schools is built on a shared mission and vision that includes the perpetuation of culture, like this annual festival, but also includes our shared kuleana of Malama Aina, including MGF Hawaii's stewardship of Kamananui and Kamanaiki valleys, and our devotion to our Aina-based programming. Now, the Kamehameha Schools, again, we're still in this theme of Kamehameha, even though that we are here at the Prince Lat Hula Festival, the 47th annual Prince Lat Hula Festival. Prince Lat is who became King Kamehameha V. Now, aside from the monarchs, we also have the Kamehameha Schools. Now, the Kamehameha Schools, for those who don't know, wasn't created by Kamehameha or any of the King Kamehamehas. It was actually created by the will of the last direct descendant to King Kamehameha the Great. Her name was Princess Bernice Pauahi Bishop. And it was through her husband, Charles Reed Bishop, after her passing, he took it upon himself to follow through with the wishes of his wife. And through her will, he then created the Kamehameha Schools, which opened at the location which is now the Bernice Pauahi Bishop Museum. And from that point in the early mid-1900s is when the school both schools, one was for boys, one was for girls. They moved up to the heights of Kapalama where they stand today. Now, one of the things I want to, speaking of Kamehameha and King Kamehameha I, as we have our last final touches of getting Makaukau, we touched upon the names of our islands, which I just, again, think is a fascinating story. But then I also get the question, Hawaii. How come the island is named Hawaii and the state is named Hawaii? By a show of hands, does anybody know the answer to that? So I can say anything, and only one person's hands that I see is only going to know if I'm telling the truth. Well, from the story that I was told, we are called the Hawaiian Kingdom and then the state of Hawaii because King Kamehameha I, the godfather of the Hawaiian Kingdom, he established the Hawaiian nation in 1810. He came from the island of Hawaii in the area of Kohala. So I was told because he was the father of the Hawaiian nation, the Hawaiian Kingdom, he gave it the name of where he came from. Say if King Kamehameha I was born here on Oʻahu, who's not to say that the Hawaiian Kingdom would have been called the Oʻahu Kingdom and then it could have been the state of Oʻahu. We don't know. That just would have been a pretty cool thing to ponder over. But with that, we do have and are blessed by the Kamehameha schools this afternoon. Representing the Kamehameha schools Kapalama campus today is the Kamo'i Jazz Ensembles, part of the world-renowned Kamehameha Schools Marching Band and Color Guard, and is comprised of students from the 9th to 12th grades. The ensemble is directed under the direction of Nakumu Jason Kaneakua and Makana Larger. Now, is any of the parents of the students in the audience today of this jazz ensemble? Make some noise. Because right now your children are looking at you. Is my mom screaming for me? Is my mom screaming for me? She better be screaming for me. Well, with all of that, again, please feel free to stand up, stretch it out, get some food, get some drinks, use the lua, and we will be back in about an hour. But until then, I'll toss it over to Kamo'i Jazz Ensembles.
Down in Honolulu, beside the sea, a naughty strain is haunting me. Just a dreamy hula, that sweet refrain just makes me quiver, shiver and shake, and then you do it again. Whoa! Hula glide, the creepy sneaky slide, the dancing night and day to drive the blues away. Oh, if on the moonlight night you got that hula notion, just hold your feet down tight and quiver like that ocean, yeah. Oh, a maiden fair to see, she lives in Waikiki. It's like the rippling tide, she does the hula glide, yeah. Oh, down in Honolulu, Aloha, everyone. Hope you're enjoying your wonderful, beautiful day here at the Frank Posse Civic Grounds. We are the Kamehameha School's Kamo'i Jazz Band, hailing from Kamehameha Schools. We have a lot of great music planned for you folks today, so sit back, relax, eat your mea'ai, drink your water, and have some fun with us today as we play some Hawaiian jazz fusion for you.
Hula is our next song. We'd like to bring on our vocalist, Mimi Freitas. That was Nadia Pagliao singing Hula Live. As he said, we are the Kamo'i Jazz Ensemble from Kamehameha Schools. We are a component of the world-renowned Warrior Marching Band and Color Guard. The rest of the kids are at band camp right now. I brought my Oʻahu students with me from our jazz ensembles. We also have a big band. They're all marching in the sun right now. Here we go with the next song.
From afar, a guitar, and I
The gentleman who was just soloing on the alto sax, his name is Noah Pocket. And sitting next to me are the guitar soloist. I have he is a guitar teacher at, some of you recognize him, he's a guitar teacher at KSM Paloma right now. for that, but we'd like to feature her in a song entitled My History. by my Hawaiian language teacher, Kumohela Mafari, way back in the 90s. It's a song entitled Eleo Miki Miki.
Once more, put your hands together for Kamo'i. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Mahalo. The Kamo'i Jazz Ensemble and Nakumu Jason Kaneakua and Makana Larger. How was that? I gotta say, jazz music as an intermission music and ambiance was such a perfect decision. Good job, organizers. Well, how was everybody's intermission? You guys went to go use the lua, get some food. You guys went to check out some of the crafters. They're going to be here all the way to the end, so if you haven't had the chance, we'll still have all the way up until 4 o'clock to be sure to go and check out everybody that is back there. There's a lot of talented artists, and a lot of them I know personally, and a lot of them I know they do this full time. So a lot of these artisans are out here, and doing a craft fair, especially by yourself, is very, very difficult and challenging. So for these people to do it all year round, and that's all they do, I give them so much props. But it's only because of people like you who would go and support them. So if you have the chance, please do so before you guys leave. and some other reminders. Again, we are going to be giving away some free gifts throughout this half of the festival. So if you haven't already done so, check out the website in the middle of your flower fan, mgfhawaii.org. Scroll to the bottom of that page and take the short survey. If you were to scan the QR code on this fan, it'll take you directly to the schedule of today, so you'll find out who is coming next. Or you can just listen to me, because I'm going to be introducing them. But as we have our next halau getting ready, just a quick quiz. What is the proper pronunciation of the street behind me? Uh-oh. Okay, one more time. Let's. My goal is that all of you guys are going to start pronouncing it as Baratania by the time we leave this festival. So once more, Baratania is a Hawaiian word, so we properly pronounce it Baratania. Can you say that? 1, 2, 3. All right. So be sure to catch Keicho in 2 News. We'll be sharing Baratania Street every so often. Love that plug. Where's my boss? Anyway, moving on. We are, again, we are all here thanks to MGF Hawaii. If you haven't already, another plug, be sure to buy some of those shirts, $30 a shirt, and all the funds go back to support the Malama Aina programs that are continuing in Kamananui Valley, along with the next 48th annual Prince Lot Hula Festival. Now, the next halau that we have getting ready on the stage is under the direction of Kumuhula Lilinoy Lindsay. With her halau, Kapa Nani o Lilinoy, Kumu Lindsay continues her roots and perpetuates the traditions from her master, or from her kumu, that she uniki, the late master Lokalia Montgomery. Today, the halau proudly carries on her legacy into the future. And I still see some other people in the back. So as we get the final touches on Makaukau on stage, if you hear my voice and you guys are shopping or whatever, if you have the chance, come back to the stage. And we are going to be getting set for our next set and our next hula dancers. Any hula dancers out there in the audience?
Which RF does she have?
None. We have one, a quiet one. Nobody else. Hula dancers. I see some. Ah, Auntie, how you doing? I see you. The pole is blocking you. I cannot see you. That's why. Well, we all, as mentioned in the beginning of this festival, this year is very special for Prince Lot Hula Festival, as all the organizers are po'e hula themselves and hula dancers themselves. So everything you see is from the heart and the passion and the love that all these practitioners have within themselves to continue and perpetuate such a unique and a vital and significant art form. Did you know that prior to the arrival of Western missionaries, back in 1820, Hawaiian language was not a written language. Everything was oral. It was the missionaries who had urged the creation of our alphabets that we know today, known as the Pi'apa. But prior to that, everything was passed down through practices such as this. Storytelling and hula are the same thing in my mind. Because as you see these hula dancers up here, they're not just telling you a story, but their goal for them is to embody the story, to become part of the story. So everything that you're seeing here is really allowing our Hawaiian culture to thrive, be perpetuated, to continue into the future, and to stay as strong and as significant as it is today. So with all of that being said, I want to make sure. Okay. As I get the eye from Kumu because of that, she's like, I'm ready now. Please put your hands together for Kapa Nani o Lilinoy and Kumuhula Lilinoy Lindsay.
One, two. 1, 2.
Check 1, 2. Just aloha uina la kauko, everyone. So check beautiful 1, day, and it's such a wonderful time for all of us to get together and enjoy hula. As we enjoy it, we know that you enjoy it as much as we do. So we'd like to start our program today by bringing our opio to the stage. And we're going to take you to Maui, to the slopes of Makawao, and the cold rains of Ukiu. We're going to use the pu'ili, or the split bamboos, and at the end of this song, the girls are going to sit, and then they're going to play and relax, and you're going to enjoy something that we used to do as kids. We don't see it done too much today. We do for you. Haleakala Hula.
hivinani oe hale a kala. Kala na hoi oe kukila kila. Ho makawa uia ua kaulana. Hiko hie kai o kala. Ho makawa uia ua kaulana. Hiko hie kai o kala. He uki ue taua o kahaina. Hame kamakani a he a he olu olu. He uki ue taua o kahaina. Me kamakani a he olu olu. Hei a hono aue a e komo mai. A e hopola I ka malu o ke au. Hei a hono aue a e komo mai. A e hopola I ka malu o ke au. Uana ka inoa ai lohe ia. Tuahivi nani oe hale a kala. Uana ka inoa ai lohe ia. Tuahivi nani oe hale a kala.
Mahalo nui. Thank you, girls. That was beautiful. And now we'd like to invite our kupuna to the stage. And they do a beautiful number called A Pili Mai, composed by Larry Lindsay Kimura. Come with me. Here is A Pili Mai.
Oh
Mahalo, that was Navahine, Oka Uluvehi, Ola, Mahalo Nui. And now we invite the Wahines and Koa, our single Kane here today. And we're so happy that he decided to join us, being the only Kane in today's program. They do for you Mahukona, which is on the Hawaii Island, a port that was primarily used for the Kohala sugar plantation. The steamship Kilauea transports its sugar products. This mele is really a love story that ends in disappointment. Here is Mahukona. Mahalo, thank you. Thank you, ladies and Koa. And now we'd like to do for you a hula palua, which is a number or a hula that's done with couples, a kane and wahine. And today we have Kalehua Aloha and Koa as we take you for a walk, a stroll under the moonlight in Pola'ilai. Let's you and I go for a stroll in the moonlight. And let's relax beneath the stars. Smell the fragrances of the plumeria. means my song is coming to an end. And this moonlight stroll with you as we listen to the strum of the ukulele. Kalihua, aloha, and koa. Mahalo nui. Thank you. For our final number, we'd like to do a beautiful number for you called He Aloha no Honolulu. And this is a mele about the composer Lot Kauwe, who writes about his return trip to Kona. He bids goodbye to Honolulu upon the ship Mauna Loa, sails past Lele, later known as Lahaina, then on to Hawaii Island, past Upolu Point, Mahukuna, Kawaihai, Ho'okena, and finally reaching his destination, Kona. We'd like to thank Kumuhula, Pili Pang, and staff of the Moanalua Gardens Foundation for inviting us today. And we also mahalo you for being a beautiful audience, and our musicians, Liki, Maluhia, and Kyle. I got it right. Mahalo nui, boys. Thank you for being with us. Our song called He Aloha no Honolulu, as we bid a fond aloha and mahalo nui to you. Mahalo, everyone, and aloha.
Once more, put your hands together for Kumuhula Lilinoi Lindsay and Kapa Nani o Lilinoi. You know, Mary Monarch, in between every so often, they have the sweepers come on stage. Well, we have a blower. We beat Mary Monarch just by a little bit. Well, as we get our next halau ready, of course, I have a little stories to share. But there was actually one that I wanted to bring up because I've had multiple questions. Well, this question has been brought up multiple times, and I just love to talk story about it because it's more of me learning and me adding to the knowledge bank that we already have. So it's kind of going back again. What I share is only one variation of a story. It's like language. Did you know that Hawaiian language, even though that we have Olelo Hawaii, there's different dialects of Olelo Hawaii. You go down to Hawaii Island, they'll speak Hawaiian language a little bit different than if you stretch across the island chain towards Kauai and Niihau. They definitely speak a little different. So with that being said, there's common questions that I get asked. Is it Honolulu or is it Honolulu? So by a raise of hands, how many say Honolulu? Okay, put that down. By a raise of hands, how many say Honolulu? No shame. It's okay. Now, there's a big difference between Hana and Hannah. We're not in Montana, so we don't have a little twang to our words. But we have Hana. Now, this was shared with me by Puakea Nogemeyer, who is a retired professor from UH and a big linguist and advocate for Hawaiian language and newspapers galore. And the newspapers of old is fascinating to read because the newspapers that we have today is just news. But back then, they've seen the importance of adding mo'olelo, adding stories, adding knowledge that were dwindling at that time to include it into the newspapers as a means of archiving it and perpetuating it. And fortunately, they did, and because so, we continue to learn these things today. So as much as we all say Honolulu, by the way, the proper pronunciation is Honolulu. So let's all try. Honolulu. Honolulu. Yeah, that's just like nails on a chalkboard. So we say Honolulu, and the story goes, going off of that, every island has a different dialect, or every area has their own dialect. So if we look at the word Hono, I said earlier today that Honolulu means sheltered bay. And if we look at Honolulu in our bay, it was sheltered for our kupuna, and that's a whole nother story that I'm going to keep myself from talking because I'm so portuguese. So back to Hono. So Hono itself refers to a bay in this sense. You know, Hawaiian words have different translations, different meanings, but we're just speaking of this one meaning. So if we were to look at Hawaii Island, go all the way towards the east. Hawaii Island is the biggest island, yet the smallest, and continues to grow, with Kilauea being one of the most active volcanoes in the world. If you look at place names around Hawaii Island, you see Honomu, you see Honoli'i, you see Honokohau. What other Hono names are there? If you look at those names, the Hono in those names refer to a bay. If we were to fly all the way to the west side of the islands and we go Kauai, we have Hanalei as a place name. We have Hanapepe. We have something else. I'm not from Kauai, so just using those two names as an example. If we look at those names and we look at Hana, Hana for them means bay. So if we come into the middle of the island chain, and at that time, Oʻahu was the center. That's where all the different whaling ships was coming here, all the different sailors, and it was just a mix. So you also had a mix of dialects coming around this area. Now there's a letter, a handwritten letter by Ka'ahumanu. And Ka'ahumanu was the favoriteest wife of King Kamehameha I. And she had written this letter shortly after the Hawaiian language alphabet was created. her handwriting was beautiful, by the way. I can guarantee her handwriting was much more nicer than many of us here today. Well, she was writing this letter, and she hand-wrote this letter to Queen Kamamalu. And Kamamalu was the queen to Kamehameha III, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, Kamamalu was from Kauai. And the way that I was told this was Ka'ahumanu, writing to someone who was from Kauai, chose to use the dialects or words that would be familiar for those who spoke on Kauai. So in this handwritten letter, it states she had written this letter in Honolulu. Not Honolulu, but Honolulu. H-A-N-A. Our A's are pronounced as a You know, like when you you know, we're really tired after this, and we're just going to go, I don't have to fight for traffic to go home. That is an A, the letter A. So Honolulu was written as respect for someone who was reading this coming from Kauai. If Ka'ahumanu would have spoken to somebody from another island, Maui or Hawaii Island, she may have written Honolulu, who's not to say. But the fact that an ali'i had identified and wrote as such brought into account that they were being very respectful to that particular dialect. Now, 200 years has gone by since then, and over the 200 years, I think we can be safe to say that we've chosen on the pronunciation of Honolulu. So if you do hear anybody say Honolulu, it's kind of hard, especially if they're kupuna, to tell them, hey, I'm sorry, kupuna, you're wrong. It's Honolulu. That's kind of smacks and you get dirty lickings when you go home. You never correct a kupuna because that was how they possibly were raised. So again, just like hula, I may have learned my hela this way, but there's halau who do their hela this way. There's halau who pop their knees up when they do their hela. It's all considered a hela, but they're all different lineages. So as much as we say Honolulu and you may hear somebody say Honolulu, maybe it's not the best thing to be so quick to judge. That's my personal opinion. And we have other stories, Molokai as another example, but I'm going to hold that one till later. So with that being said, again, we want to mahalo everybody for being here. And as we get ready for our next halau, again, we're all here to honor Prince Lot's Kamehameha V, and I'm just making sure that I got the okay. So the last time, I'm Portuguese, and my mom is super Portuguese. I get it from her, and you get me on one tangent, and I'm sorry, I'm going to go off. So I have the uncle here telling me, okay, it's time. So we want to bring to the stage Na Kumuhula, Sky Gora, and Liko Cook with Halau Kilipohe Na Leile Hua. Their halau mission is to carry on the traditions and skills surrounding hula, maintain the cultural traditions of Meleoli and Mele Hula, and to preserve the lineages, genealogies, and history of the Hawaiian people through dance and chant. Please put your hands together for Halau Kilipohe Na Leile Hua.
Malunau ka pepau ka e nevi. O ohui ai na kuai hewa. Ka pono sivila o ke kalaka. Ka olea e kau I ka tulima. Malunau ka pepau ka e nevi.
Mahalo. Aloha mai kako. Mahalo nui for having us here again once in this beautiful Saturday afternoon, I should say, for the Prince Lot Hula Festival. We mahalo Michael Pilipang, who's the new person, I guess, now for this Prince Lot Hula Festival, also put on by the Moana Loa Foundation. Our Lady's just finished for you, Haulana Napua, written by Ellen Pendergrass. We stand as Kanaka to be steadfast in our place. For the freedom of this Aina remains always in the truth of our lahui. Our Lady's return with the beautiful Kapuaui, which was written by Bina Mossman, and she wrote this for the love of her mo'opuna. Kapuaui. Our ladies return with the beautiful, fun, and playful number that they will present with the uli ulis. Oya, you are pretty indeed, and you are one indeed by me. They also will end up doing with the rest of the girls Waikiki Hula.
Honolulu Haina ia mai He ana tapu ana ea He aloha ia noho A o ai ki ea Haina ia mai Ana tapu ana ea He aloha ia noho A o ai ki ea
Once again, we'd like to mahalo nui for having us here today. Again, we are Halau Kilipohe na Leile Hua. I'd like to thank Michael Pilipang and Moanalua Foundation for hosting us. Please give a hand for our musicians. We have Elia, Likiki, and Kyle. They're known as Maluhia. I'd also like to give a shout out to one of my boot camp friends. I think they're here, which is Tana, Carol, and Ivy. They made all of our plastic pink plumerias. Our ladies end with He Hawaiiao, written by Ron Roche when he traveled afar and realized how much he missed home and what it meant when he came home to be Hawaiian. Mahalo nui.
Once more, put your hands together for Na Kumuhula Sky Gora Liko Cook and Halau Kilipohe na Leile Hua. You know, the beautiful thing about this, one of the beautiful things, is to know where each of these kumu come from, their lineage, and the fact that they continue to perpetuate that lineage. Now, as we get ready for our next halau, after this next halau, we will be giving away our first prize. For those who had submitted their entry, we'll be calling and pulling from that pile of names or emails that have come through. But again, if you haven't already done so and you want to be entered for some free prizes before the end of the festival, head to the website in the middle of your flower fan, mgfhawaii.org. On your phone, scroll to the bottom and take the short survey. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So, is it Honolulu or Honolulu? Honolulu. You guys are actually paying attention. It's really funny because my parents is like, can you just stop talking already? There's people who want to actually listen. Well, on that note, we did mention Molokai and Molokai. And being someone who works in the news, I get this question probably the most, along with, when you see the letter W, is it pronounced with a W sound or a V sound? So when we say Hawaii, is it wrong to say Hawaii? Hawaii. So the way that I learned it and the way that I share is neither are correct and neither are wrong. Again, just like hula, depends who you learned from. I know my family in the olden days, I was told we didn't really say in our family the V sound. It was more so with the wa. Everything was Hawaii. Wai as in freshwater. Wai as in plentiful or rich. But there are some lineages that do say and pronounce a W with a V sound. Hawaii or Vai. The one thing I don't really come across, though, is if we're looking at place names, say Waikiki, I don't really hear too many people say Waikiki or Vaipahu or Vahiava. So in general, I always tend to think that place names are usually pronounced with the W sound. But I mean, when we say Hawaii, I always use the V sound. So it's either or. However you were taught is right to you. Now, with that, going back to Molokai and Molokai. Who's from Molokai once more? I know they think there's one person. Well, I had the blessed opportunity to go to Molokai High School, not to attend, I'm here from Oʻahu, to go and talk to Molokai High School. Earlier this year, I had the chance to speak to all the high school students in their auditorium. And I wanted to know this answer for myself straight from kids from Molokai. So I had asked them, raise your hand. How many of you were taught and pronounced it as Molokai? Half of the crowd's hands went up. Then I asked, okay, how many of you pronounced it and learned it as Molokai? Half the hands went up. So there's a big discussion as it's Molokai, it's Molokai, it's Molokai, it's Molokai. If I'm going to take my answer straight from the children of Molokai, I was taught Molokai because I learned how to speak Hawaiian in the university system. The Olelo that we speak in the university is not the original dialect or version, I guess we could say, of Hawaiian language. It is a universalized standard version of our language. There's some stories I read that Hawaiian language was spoken in such a metaphoric and poetic fashion that they would use poems in their speech, and they would be able to understand through such a poetic speaking lingo. I remember reading this one story where this grandma was talking to the granddaughter, and the granddaughter was talking to the grandma, and the grandma had asked the granddaughter, okay, well, where's your grandpa? And so she went to go look for the grandpa. The grandpa was in the front of the house looking over the balcony at these beautiful women walking up the street. But when she asked her grandpa, what are you doing? His response was something to the effect of, because I read this book a while ago, I'm tending to the beautiful roses in the garden. I don't know if you should get dirty lickings for that answer or if that's just the beauty of our Olelo. So the Hawaiian that we learned today, or that is mostly spoken today, is a standardized version. So when we look at Tutupukui, Mary Kavena Pukui was the lady who had created our latest version of the Hawaiian dictionary. Inside there, it states it with an okina. But if you talk to people from Molokai, there's a version of why that is not the most accurate. So again, is it Molokai or Molokai? My answer from somebody who's from Oʻahu is ask a Molokai person first and foremost. But share the way that you learned. And the safe way to keep yourself in a safe space is to always share where you learned something from, who you learned it from, where that knowledge came from. I'll tell you right now, if you put that out in anything that you say, you will always play it safe. And if anybody comes to you and argues, then just say, yeah, I learned it from so-and-so. So, deal? Deal. Okay. With all of that being said, and I ran out of another story, so good thing that the next halau is ready, because now I would love to bring onto the stage, established back in 1977 by beloved Kumuhula and Hawaiian treasure, the late, great John Kaimikawa, now under the direction of Kumu Elsie Ryder, and I kalamai if I'm getting that wrong, and Po'opua Mel Enos. The halau carries on the mission of the legacy of Kumujan to educate and enlighten all people of the Mo'olelo, the Oli, and the Hula of ancient Molokai. Please put your hands together for halau hula o kukuna o kala.
Kukanono I taulu vehi vehi o kaleu. Kukanono I tanoile hua o kaanai. Lehua kapuolaka. E no hone. Boahia kalehu. E taua noi. E ho olu na mea pulu pulu ho olu vale. E ho olu na mea pulu pulu itali pukele. E ho olu na mea pulu pulu ho olu vale ho olu na mea pulu pulu itali pukele. Kaya. Aloha, aloha I ka vehe o mauna loa. A ala le ua ka puoka ana o ka nai ka le I ko puunana. A ma o puu I ka noe noe kua. Ai a ka makahi ka wahi ka puena ena kukui I ke ala ke a kua no o noho. Ka ua lapa lapa mai ina paliku. O hu vai puna I o po hakukul. O ke ka lepo mahi ai ke uala. Malalo paliula o vai hanu. I o hale o lono no o lai ke ua. Ka puke ali ka vai ka ka. Ka puke ali ke wani na ka ami. Ka puke ali ka Hawaii o molelu. Ka puke ali a kua kui ka pa. Aloha I ka vehe o mauna loa. Ala le hua ka puoka ana. O ka nai ka le o puunana. A ma o puu I ka noe noe kua. Ai a ka makahi ka wahi ka puena e na kukui ke ala ke a kua no o no. Ka ua lapa lapa mai ina paliku. Ho o hu vai punai o po hakukul. O ke ka lepo mahia e ke uala. Malalo paliula o vai hanu. I o hale o lono no ala e ke ua. Ka puke ali ka vai kaka. Ka puke ali ke oni ula ka ami. Ka puke ali ka Hawaii o molelu. Ka puke ali a kua kui ka pa. Aloha, we're so excited to be here doing our hula traditions of ancient Molokai, the birthplace of the hula. And we will be sharing some of our hulas that go back many centuries, 15th, 12th, 13th century. You know, our connection with our ancestors, our people here in Hawaii and many indigenous cultures is so important, and now you see it more prevalent in today's contemporary times that we're reattaching ourselves to our kupuna. And this opportunity to dance has always been a wonderful experience to reconnect with them. This hula that our men will come and share with you speaks of, today we know the place as Kalaupapa is a contemporary name for it. But the ancient name is Makanalua. And the people there, they had such a wonderful relationship with nature. And this number that we're doing speaks of the 5 of the 28 winds of Kalamai. It didn't mean for that to happen. Of the 28 winds of Makanalua. The first wind talks about the Pu'a'a wind, which is a constant trade wind that flows. The second wind is the Piliha'a wind, where the stirring of the sands of Lehua The third wind that they describe for you in their hula is the ahu kapalili wind, which flutters the clothing, the namalo and the kihei. The ili ili kihi wind is that biting wind from the northeastern side that pushes in the lipoa and the sea currents. And when one inhales the lipoa, they start to get a little heha, which is being a little dizzy. And the fifth wind that they describe for you is the uluhahau lalaohi'a wind, which is the wind that hits across the pane'ene'e cliff sides and breaking the branches of the ohia lehua. They do for you makani o makanalua. Kahea?
Hey, makani o makanalua.
Kamakani. Kamakani pu ai makanalua. A pu kala I ke kulalo. Kamakani pu ai makanalua. A pu kala I ke kulalo. Ina pu pili ha ai le hua kai. Ehu ke o nei ke kiki. Ina pu pili ha ai le hua kai. Ehu ke o nei ke kiki. A ipu wau ke hu kapalili. Ke o mai lai kai a kawako. A ipu wau ke hu kapalili. Ke o mai lai kai a kawako. Mai mo kukapu mai kai li li ki. Pu ala li poa he he ha he ha. Mai mo kukapu mai kai li li ki. Pu ala li poa he he ha he ha. A e pai kapali a e pai pane e ulu ha haula la hi ai ke kualo no. A e pai kapali a e pai pane e ulu ha haula la hi ai ke kualo no. This next hula that our women will share with you describes the goddess Hina slept with Sky Father Wakia, and they had a child named Molokai. And Molokai was sacred to Hina, and Hina lived there on the island of Molokai in the district known as Kalua'aha, up on the Pauiki Ridge in a hidden cave. And within the hidden cave, she had in her contents a huge gourd. And the gourd's name was Wawa Honua Aho. And Hina carried the gourd without her fingers touching. The reason being, within the gourd was 3 storms of her Hina. And when her mana mana lima touches the gourd, it energizes the storms. And it's only when she needs to use the storms. So Molokai being her child, it was important that the people cared for the land, the sea, all the inhabitants of the land, both living, nature, the people. And if they were abusive, she would lift just slightly the cover of the gourd to release the first storm. The first storm's name is called the Uluheva. The Uluheva would form these huge dark clouds above Kalua'aha, and the rain was torrential. It would uproot trees, devastate their lo'ikalo, their taro patches, devour their food sources. And if the people did not adhere to her warning, she would release the second storm, in which she would lift the lid halfway. And this storm was called the Ilinahu. The Ilinahu storm would form out in the Pailolo Channel off of Molokai. and these surging torrential waves would come and pounce upon the fish ponds and breaking the walls of all of the fish ponds and releasing all of their food resource on top of the first storm as well, the rains. And if still the people were stubborn and did not take care of her island, her sacred child, Molokai, she lifted the whole gourd cover. And this storm was called the Luluku. The Luluku caused earthquakes, and this was called the man-killer storm, where it would take life. And so our women will share with you this hula that describes Hina's 3 storms. Ai ku pene loa hina I ka lua aha. Ku pene loa hina I ka lua. Be o kiana o pauiki ki lori umaka pale ke ho'olo wa wa ho nu wa ho hei pu makani nui uhi po I nei loko a pui no kolua hina he mo iki ka uhi pa e hina a mai ka ilinahu e hakukoi ka mako e ula palau ai kulai po he pau ala heva holo o ka ilinahu lauluehu hapupu I ke alo ke kai e mo va hoka uhipa he hinae Oli ke kumulani maupai lolo a kawila a hikili a lulu ka moku e oi hupe ho kai moku no leia kaulu heva o hikani no loa Hikaluluku o hikainolo ai kaluluku ku ilililani ku ililimoku hela pale ma o molokai he kama molokai inuia hina he mele no pu inukolu a hina. Our Kani will come out and do a hula. It's pretty well known in the common contemporary times, hula kahiko, known as molokai ku'uiva or molokai ku'i. And this hula is in our records and hula traditions. It's a love story. It's one of those tragic love stories. Kupakalani, he lives on the western side of Molokai, and his lover, which he calls Ku'uiva, or Launea, she lives in Makanalua, which is the opposite end, northeastern side of Molokai. So he made an agreement to meet her. And so he travels by sea in his va'a, in his canoe. And as he rounds the eastern side of Molokai, there's an island known as Ho'oniki. And the waves are just crashing over this island. And that's his warning that there's danger ahead to turn back. But because of his commitment to his lover, his ku'iwa, he continues on. And then his aumakua, the manu, the bird, keeps coming around his canoe to warn him to turn back. But he can see Kalawao in the distance, which is the northern side of Makanalua. And so he continues on through this rough surf, huge surf. And then his last warning is the a'u, a school of a'u, which is swordfish. They start to poke at his canoe, telling him to stop. But Kupakalani continues on. And with all of his energy, a huge wave comes and takes he and his canoe into the depths of the sea, never being able to see his ku'u'iwa again. We do for you Aia Molokai I ku'u'iwa. Kahea?
Ai, Aia Molokai I ku'u'iwa.
Aia Molokai I ku'u'iwa.
Ke kula wale o kalau papa.
Aia Molokai I ku'u'iwa.
Ke kula wale o kalau papa.
He papa o lelo kaua.
Oi ai kamana o mea.
He papa o lelo kaua.
Oi ai kamana o mea.
O kiku moku ho'oniki.
Hei niki vela vela kaiala.
O kiku moku ho'oniki.
Hei niki vela vela kaiala.
Kepo lelo kamakani kamuana.
O ai o anai ke kai.
Kepo lelo kamakani kamuana.
O ai o anai.
Oike. Oike ona mana ono I a.
Pikala kamo ona pa'aia.
Oike ona manu ona I a.
Pikala kamo ona
Ala.
pa'aia.
Ala a koku wiki a'u.
Hei lele kamo ona.
Ala a koku wiki a'u.
Hei lele kamo ona.
Akahi ho'i au wiki ia.
Ika mea mai ka I ke aloha.
Akahi ho'i au wiki ia.
Ika mea mai ka I ke aloha.
Haina. Haina ia mai kapuana.
Aia Molokai I ku'u'iwa.
Haina ho mai kapuana.
Aia Molokai I ku'u'iwa. Hei noa no ku pākalani. Ho!
So we're just nearing the bend of our hulas. I hope you've been enjoying our storytelling. And that's one of the things our beloved Kumu, John Kaimikawa, he was so good at storytelling that when you watched that hula, you knew exactly what the hula was all about. We have a hula that we'd like to do, and maybe one more. This hula is called Molokai Koa'u Pu'upe'i. Molokai with its dreadful warriors. Molokai, because of its fish ponds, the food mass was so productive. And so many different island chiefs came to Molokai's southern shores and battled with the people, the inhabitants of Molokai. So the Molokai people, it's not just the men, but women, children, even the elderly, they all were equipped in some type of martial art form. And this hula, they will demonstrate, they will show you some of the art forms that the different districts mastered. One was the ma'a, which is a sling stone. They would use the sling stone to throw out at the warriors that were coming in from their war canoes, and it looked like red rain. And the warriors would look like crabs running all over the seaside. Another hula another verse describes makolelo and the spear throwing, the bone breaking, the eye gouging, taking out the eye scooping. There was a group of people that were not from Hawaii Islands, but from another island called Ha'akuali'i. And they were very short, 4 feet tall, but they could use their fists to punch a hole through a man's body. And so we do this hula molokai koa upu upe'i. Can I help? Kukalani, hu, kalani o molokai paka, molokai koa upu upe'i. Kalani o molokai paka, molokai koa upu upe'i. Puali o hikiki o ni kabela, maakula no mehe koko. Puali o hikiki o ni kabela, maakula no mehe koko. Kanaka liu liu o makolelo. Pakelo ana makavalu ke ihe. Kanaka liu liu o makolelo. Pakelo ana makavalu ke ihe. I o ka pa o lohe. Uha ivia o ke kaua. I o ka pa o lohe. Uha ivia o ke kaua. O a he moa moa I kumu eli. Kupaunuku moa o lohi ai ka maka. O a he moa moa I kumueli. Kupaunuku moa o lohi ai ka maka. Ha'akuali I he mene o ka amola. Pu'ipu upu kahi o ke haupo. Ha'akuali I he mene o ka amola. Pu'ipu upu kahi o ke haupo. Kahua ke avanui he pihana lehua. Kahua pepehi a makini ko moheva. Kahua ke avanui he pihana lehua. Kahua pepehi a makini ko moheva. Mele no molokai koa upu upe'i. Our kumu, John Kaimia Kaua, many of these hulas that you see is the actual hulas that were done in that century that he learned from his kumu hula, Kawahine Kapu Hele Kapokane, who was a hula kapu from Molokai. But this number, he choreographed this number, and it talks about the west side of Waianae. And so it's the story of Hi'iaka's travels. When she comes back from Kauai with Lohiau and Wahine o Ma'o, she walks the coastline, and she describes the heat of the coastline and also welcoming all the different types of trade winds, the kohalalele, the kaiaulu, and bathing in the awai and the streams that she experienced. And so this last hula that we'd like to share with all of you is very near and dear to our heart. Something that our kumu choreographed for all of us. Also, I would like to dedicate this to my our halau sister, sort of sister, brother, sister, Makalapua Bernard. We do for you Kunihika ina Holohika Malie. Can I help? ka e na holo I ka mali e vela e kala ke alo ka pali aua mo mai I kala o kilawea iki kala na ke avaula Hola I ka makani kai ahulu ko hola lele he makani ai lalo hawa kala ina makua Lili kala I o hikilolo ha'ahula le ai ke o ke kula ke ha'ana o kala I makaha oi kaniho kala I kumano mano Hola I ka maile I huna na ni ho mo avila I ke kula o valio Hola kua I vai kamalama po Hola waiana I ka makani ka iaulu Te hoa tula o ka lau o ka niu Ue oi kanipuni u vela vela e kala Ala italika duda tamalo e lo I ka vai I lua le he kona he ko ola wahine a he no o ka lau o ka ilima Vela vela e kala I pili kau mauma Pulili kalava I pahelona Akapi ina I ka vai ko ne O mahaku I ka moa ula A ka luna I pohakea Ke ho o moia e lai ke hau Ho au halale hua I kai o puna Ho au halale hua I kai o kuki He ala ea Molo ka iki e Molo ka I koa upu upe I Molo ka I puleo o Molo ka I nui a hina Aloha Aloha Aloha
The lineage of Kumu John Kaimikawa continues with Kumu Esli Rider, Po'opua, and the Haumana of Halau Hula o Kukuna o Kala. Once more, put your hands together for some Molokai Hula. Now, it was really interesting. I went to go visit Molokai once, or at least down to Kalaupapa, where I was shared that story, that hula had been birthed on Molokai. Now again, different stories you may know, but the one story that I was taught about hula, as much as we may think, especially outsiders with the thanks to TV and advertising and marketing, people may think that hula is and was only for women. Actually, from my knowledge, hula was actually for the men. And hula had started off as a means for warriors off the battlefield to stay in shape. So if you pay attention to the different hand motions or even footwork of hula dancers, a lot of it are very reflective of the different strikes or movements that you would do in the Hawaiian art of lua, which is our martial arts. And even if you look at lomi lomi, you'll realize how all these different cultural practices all link with one another. Even if you were to take some lomi lomi or Hawaiian massage, you would realize some of the strokes that are done throughout lomi, a healing practice, is based off of different strikes from lua, a destructive practice. So it's pretty interesting when you get to learn about it that way, and you get to see how both men and women continue to perpetuate our art of hula today. So once again, put your hands together and round of applause for all the poe hula who have joined us and blessed this stage. And we aren't even pau yet. So if you're enjoying yourself, stay relaxed because we have a couple more halau to bless our stage. But before we move on to that, I do want to get to one of our winners. So for those who haven't, sorry, you're missing out. So you better go and take the survey before we're done because there will be a couple more of these prizes to give away before we are all pau. But going by email address, this winner, please make your way over to the MGF Hawaii tent, the festival booth. Let them know that you are the first winner and they will be giving you a prize there. But if your email starts with Karen Simon 808, please make your way over there. Again, congratulations to Karen Simon 808. It's supposed to be confidential, so I'm not going to tell you the @.com. She doesn't want to hear from you. Well, with that being said, again, a couple more times. So if you haven't entered, please enter on the website. Go to the bottom of the page and select the survey. Take that quick survey. It helps us out with our productions and putting this together. And again, if you are making your way over to that booth, might as well go pick up a shirt while you're at it. $30 per Mauna Loa Gardens Foundation Prince La Hula Festival shirt, and 100% of those proceeds go to continuing the Malama Aina projects that are within Kamana Nui Valley, along with bettering our 48th annual Prince La Hula Festival next year. So, you guys tired yet? Sleeping? Let's everybody make a big chihu because you guys sound really boo right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. If we were out at Polynesian Cultural Center in Laie, 2 of them could have been louder than you. One more time. 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, with that being said, we are getting the final touches of our next halau coming up. And we have 2 more, if I'm not mistaken. 3 more, Kalamai. I think we have 3 more going on. So again, this will be taking us all the way to 4 o'clock. So if you haven't already, we have a bunch of, and since I still have time, we have a bunch of vendors, and I didn't have the chance to mention some of their names. So if you haven't had the opportunity, please be sure to check them out before you guys ha'alele, before you guys leave today. But we have art by Shannon Weaver. We have Kamuela Fine Arts, clothing by Kissy Hawaii, and Napalaka o Hawaii. We have packaged goods by Boxed Up Cookies and Artisan 21 LLC. And if you're looking to become a little bougie and dangle yourself out with some jewelry, you can go and check out Aumoana Designs, Hawaiian Accessories, JMS Specialties, Opihi o Nalani, Lemana Pearls, and Namaka Kahiko. So again, be sure to visit them. We have a bunch of cultural practices and practitioners also doing their cultural practice and their art. So sit down and talk story with them. Kupuna love to talk story. I'm not saying they're all kupuna, but for those who do, I know kupuna love to talk story. Such as me, but I'm trying to hold myself because if I start another story, I'm gonna be holding the schedule back. But with that being said, let's give some quizzes again. Proper pronunciation of the road behind me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you guys are very boo on that one. We could try this one more time. The street behind me, we all mispronounce it as Baratania Street, but the proper pronunciation is Baratania. I love this. You know, if I knew when I was younger I could come up here and you guys would be actually listening to me, I would have done this a long time ago. But with that being said, we are ready for our next performance. So with that being said, Established back in 1986 in the rural town of Waimea on the island of Hawaii, Kumuhula Michael Pili Pang created Halau Hula Kono'eau, and its mission is to maintain the philosophy and the hula ku'i style of dance associated with hula master Mikey Ayu Lake. Since 1994, Halau Hula Kono'eau has performed over 40 cities across the United States, Canada, Taiwan, Korea, and Japan. In 2002, the halau was relocated to the island of Oʻahu and is now located in the lower Punahou Pava area. Everybody put your hands together for Kumuhula Michael Pili Pang and Halau Hula Kono'eau.
Aloha. Aloha. Thank you, everybody, for joining us this afternoon, staying out here. It's actually a really beautiful day. So thank you very much. I'm also part of this festival, helped put on this festival, a little bit of it. So I just wanted to thank you folks for all being here. And if you look at our little fans that you have, it has all our wonderful sponsors. Without these sponsors, we couldn't do it. And if you look behind this fan, there's a gold star. If you have a gold star, you're a winner. If you don't have a gold star, go get a fan. Okay? And if you have a gold star, go to the information booth and they'll give you your prizes over there. Okay, so that's our little commercial there. But again, without these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do this. With all these fabulous kumuhulas and musicians, we would not be able to do this festival. So please give them all a hand. We'd like to share with you some of our dances. I'll bring up my dancers here. We'll start with our hula kahiko, our hula pahu section. Ita la hulu paleo vai ol ele ya le avaine vaine tu ya le o wakale ele o Kevelina maine ke kini ola na o no ho akane I ka papalo hi a lau In our Pahu section that we share with you today, Kevalina Maine, the greetings from the gods from up above to down below. We move on to the story of Pele and Hi'iaka. When Pele, in her dream state, moves to the island of Kauai, she sees Lohi'au Ipo for the first time, and she has this emotional attachment to this person. Unfortunately, in her spirit form, she's not allowed to touch him, sleep with him, or even kiss him. And so this particular mele describes Poli'au Ipo. Kapolelaua e kaua haloha, amakana ho ie imainei, ipo e ia e kawaia amau, amakani kaulana o tahaina, ualike alike me kanaloa, me kawaia ni o kapalae. Ma'e ya pua o taina hina, ya lei makahehi a kamalini, ini kamana o e ike aku, ika poli kapu o lohe au ipo, kuhu ipo ike kai o ke, kai a vana hone ita poli. Polio kilio e kaua no ai, o pului ane o ta e bukai, a kahi ho i au ai ke maka, na kapu kaula na o ta haina, aina ia mai ana kapuana, o kalihilihi o ta pole laua e. In the legend, as it moves forward, Hi'iaka is then sent to the island of Kauai to get Lohi'au. But Lohi'au, when she arrives to see Pele's dream lover, is not alive. He's actually dead, or in a comatose. Or we could say he's love dead. He's so in love, he's dead. But anyway, Hi'iaka needs to climb the cliff in order to get the spirit of Lohi'au to put it back into the body of Lohi'au so that he can come alive and she can finish her mission and bring him back to the island of Hawaii, to Pele. So to distract Pele, Hi'iaka climbing the mountain to get to Lohi'au, the people there throw firebrands over the ocean called ke'ahipapala. So they're like fireworks, and these balsa-type woods, papala branches, they're put in fire and they're thrown across over, and it's caught up in the wind, and it comes spinning down. And so then everybody is looking over the ocean, and nobody is watching Hi'iaka climbing over to get Lohi'au. I have to put my mind to state this one. Ready? Ke'ahimalie. O lele luna I te ahimalie. Ahi maka auhau, maka papala, e lele oni lik me ka hoku, ho ia tua mako aiki, ho ia tua mako kahai. Haika eha, luhia kalau, hamohole iki, ihuahi papala, ina lahai ka pali o kalalau. Lau ia mai ko moi make o hia alai ono ai au e like iki kaua ke aloha a ohe o e liha laha oe o lele luna I te ahimali ahi maka au hau maka papala e lele oni ana like me ka hoku ho ia tua mako aiki o ia tua mako kahai. Haika eha, luhia kalaau, amole iki, ihuahi papala, Ina laha I ka pali o kalalau. Au ia mai I ko moi make make. O hia ala ai. Ona ahi au, e like I ki kaua ke aloha. A ohe oi, liha laha hoi. Mahalo. I just love that hula is so wonderful and powerful. Even the fire trucks came when the Ahimalie was going on, the fire brands. We're gonna bring up some. We're gonna bring up some. We're going to bring up our ladies and take us to some Awana section. And we thought we haven't been at a Prince Lot Hula Festival where we'd be able to do Awana and Kahiko. So we tried this for once 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago. And said, okay, let's do this again. So last night while making lays, thinking to myself, why am I doing this? Doing festival and halau. But you know what? It's all because of hula and the love for the dance. We share with you this beautiful song called Kaloke. Thank you, ladies. Stay where you are. A beautiful song by Mary Lamb and Auntie Collins. So Auntie Collins was the curator of the Hulihe'i Palace when I met her in the 70s. And later on in the 90s, in the 80s and 90s, when I was having my halal, she would call me down to the Hulihe'i Palace from Waimea to do a show. And I was in my late 20s, and I'd asked Auntie Lei, can you explain this song to me? She says, you will know when you get older. And so I'm older now, but I'm still trying to figure it out. This song was written as a song about a couple who had an anniversary, and they were married, I think, in 45 or 50 years together. And so she wrote it as a gift. So I guess I have to wait that long. Ke aloha. Makuupoli. Makuupoli mai oe, e kuuipo aloha, ke ala o nauna koku, no ke anoa hiahi. Makuupoli. So I do know it says, here in my heart, won't you come, my little sweetheart. Sweet and oh so fragrant are you on this special evening. Mamuli. It is your voice that I hear. And when I hear it, it just covers my body, making it so ready. It's a PG during this time of love. Huala'i. Now this is the verse I never understood. So gently you approach. You come with that familiar fragrance of yours. And I fall in love all over again. But after 45 years, we just sit, you and I, together. Haina. And so my story is told to all of you. Oh, my sweetheart. Because oh, so sweet are you on this evening. I know. Or we could say my story is told to all of you. All that very special person. Because sweet and scented indeed. And now the night is so much sweeter with you. Okay, I have to do commercial because my dancers are not here. I told you we were going to have problems with this. Okay. We want to make sure that you folks go outside there and look at our crafters, our wonderful crafters. They come here every year to sell their works, their arts, as well as our demonstrators. You know, in hula, you see the dance in front of you, but you sometimes don't realize that there's an inherent art form in the dance, not just the poetry and the movement and the song, but there is work in moving the clothing. We have kapa makers that teach us about kapa and dyes. We have instrument makers, carvers. So, for example, one of the reasons why I wanted to do this pahu numbers for us today was that my pahu is called Christmas because it came from the city's Christmas tree. So the Norfolk pine that was created there, the Norfolk pine that goes up every Christmas, at the end of this, when it was taken down, it said, wait, don't throw that stump away. Keep it for me. And I kept it, and here's my pahu. It's called, how come you're here? Here we go. Here's my girls. That's the wrong halau. That's the kind with the Big Island halau. Okay. These are my halau. Okay. But they are my ohana. That's Lele's group. She's after me. Lele is my haumana, and she has her own halau in Kailua Kona. Oh, it confused me. I know I'm old. Okay, let's do some Hapa Holi songs.
Huki aku laga, huki huki mai. Kauki aku laga, huki huki mai. Along the beach at Waikiki, fair Wahine is waiting for me. With her dark eyes and lovable charms, and very sweet Hawaiian hospitality. Beneath the moon we stroll along, and life was just like a beautiful song. When she whispers, come into my arms, is just the old Hawaiian hospitality. And how my heart will soar to aloha when I sail away. How my heart would throb to the thought of coming back someday. And when my dreams of love come true, there will be okolehau for two. With a bell like a how might do, is just the old Hawaiian hospitality. And how my heart will soar to aloha when I sail away. How my heart would throb to the thought of coming back to you someday. And when my dreams of love come true, there will be okolehau for two. With a bell like a how might do, is just the old Hawaiian hospitality. Old Hawaiian hospitality.
You know, part of loving about this Hapahali section is we have to realize that our kupunas, the generation before us, were not literal in Hawaiian language, but they had to express themselves, and Hapahali songs became their way of expressing themselves. So that's a whole wonderful generation. But down in Waikiki, along the Kuhia Beach, used to be a home called Puʻalelani. And then it was the home of Queen Kapiolani, and then to her nephew, Kuhio, where Kuhio Beach is today. That song is called Waikiki Hula. Of Waikiki, there, that home called Puʻalelani sat next to the whispering seas. Paiho, the trade winds blowing, brings from up Mount Katumakai a calmness. And there, at one time, was the fragrance of the famous lipoa, kaulana, and famous indeed to all people who come today, no matter where around the island you go. Huli. So turn around and take a look, and there you will see Kaimanahila. There is the beauty of all of Honolulu. You just have to look between the buildings now. Haina. And hoi, haina. Goodbye. Thank you, girls. Don't take so long this time. Ladies, you want to come back up? We have these handsome men to help our ladies because they were so worried about climbing up the steps. And they were so nice and gentlemanly to do this for us. Thank goodness we get good boyfriends and husbands inside the halau. You know, we really can't do halau without family. And that's really important. And move to the right. There you go. Okay. A beautiful song by Auntie Lena Machado that I think almost every hula dancer at one time knew or used to do as one of their most favorite songs to dance. I often remember Auntie Kealoha Holt, Kernan, always with it, I'm going to dance ho'onania. And she'd sit, have a sip of her highball, and then go for it. And so, ho'onania. this feeling to sit and enjoy the moment. Perhaps have a drink and sip the sweet nectar like the birds of the forest. For there is a feeling that comes over me, a feeling of love and affection that I have. Oh, it was that night, that very first night, when it was just you, me, we met by the tree over there. Yep, you, me. Okapa. And beaming from high above was the beautiful moon. It was floating as if it was looking down just for you and me. Yes, it was you with me. Haina. Let's have a glass and celebrate. Drink the sweet nectar like the birds of the forest. I am very privileged to be a student of Maiki Ayu Lake, along with some of the most wonderful people and hula brothers, like my hula sister Vicky Hotakamini there, my brother Robert Casimero, who performed earlier. We were privileged to be a part of her halau, to be taught by her in her art form of her dance. And again, you know, she coined the phrase, hula is the art of Hawaiian dance, expressing all we see, hear, smell, taste, touch, and feel. As a little kid, you don't understand it, but it was really a philosophy to us more than a definition. We learned to breathe it, to see it, to understand it. She wrote a song in 1954 for the people of Kauai, the Molina family, as a mahalo gift. She didn't make it to Kauai. She sent some dancers, and the dancers came back with boxes of maile li'i, the small leaf maile from Kauai, and mokihana. She was so tickled to death and honored by this that she went to her uncle Claude Malani and Atikia's house up in Makiki, and they penned this song, Aloha Kauai.
No.
Switch your lines. Growing up in Hula Maiki, you know, I worked. I was really privileged to be a part of that and be welcomed in the home of Uncle K, her husband. He hanai'd me as a son, and I learned to do some wonderful things with him, concerts and shows that we did, and fortunate to have taught here and musicians that were trained by him. And this particular song has always been my favorite, song of Matty Lamb at Kavenda Pukui, the most wonderful composers in Hawaii, duets, and this song, Kalehua Emilia. And Atimaki would say, look how beautiful the uplands are. There you will find the lush green valleys and lehua blossoms, fondled and caressed by the misty rains. As part of MGF's stewardship, we have to remember to take care of our valleys, our lehua blossoms. So we say greetings to all of you, to you, my friends on the left, and perhaps a sweetheart on the right. Let me move you. Let me tell you stories from deep within my heart. And ho'olale. So don't delay. Come. And let us lead you up to the forest. There we string lays. We tell stories of our past, the present, and of our future. Because we must remember that these are our lays, these are our blossoms. They're beautiful, uncomparable to anything we find. So lovely indeed when we see it. And as people in the forest, we need to learn to cherish it all. So our story is told to all of you. From Halau Hula Kano'eau, we thank you for joining us today. It's not Pau. There are 2 more halaus to join us. And to our wonderful musicians, Paul Kim, Tot Kon Ching, Helene Woodward, we thank you all from Halau Hula Kano'eau. Mahalo, mahalo, mahalo. Aloha. Thank you, ladies.
Once more, put your hands together for Kumuhula, Michael Pili Pang, and Halau Hula Kano'eau. I love this shade of purple. So as these beautiful ladies exit the stage, one thing I wanted to bring notice was, especially on the heads of our kupuna, they're wearing what many people call a hakule. But I do want to give a little did you know now you do, if that's okay with you. So did you know that any type of adornment that you dress yourself with, be it around your neck, like a necklace, we would call a lei. But because your neck in Olelo, Hawaii is pronounced as a'i, a lei a'i is specifically a lei that will go around your neck. So if we're following that same structure, a lei that goes on your head, your head in Hawaiian is po'o. Can you say po'o? One more time, po'o? Yeah, so when we say, instead of saying hakule, the appropriate term for a lei that's on your head is a lei po'o. Haku is the style that lei is made. There's different ways of making leis, and it's usually done in the style of a haku that the lei would then be placed on top of your head. So instead of calling it a haku lei, we're going to say a what? Lepo'o. You guys are going home with so much more things that you thought you were going to go home with. Well, with that, I do want to say we have a couple more, so you're not going to want to be going anywhere. But, of course, we cannot not give another shout-out to our local vendors. We have a bunch of vendors here that are going to be sticking around. We have just another hour left before we start to wrap up our 47th annual. So if you haven't had the chance, those vendors are also going to start packing up, and you don't really want to disturb them as they're packing up. So make sure you guys go and check them out, and, again, support local if you are in the position to do so. Now, one thing I did want to mention, actually, I'm contractually obligated to mention these names. Mahalo to our title sponsors, such as Hawaii Tourism Authority, the City and County of Honolulu's Mayor's Office of Culture and the Arts, National Endowment of the Arts, Kamehameha Schools, the Olukai Foundation, State Foundation on Culture and the Arts, Excel, and the Office of Hawaiian Affairs. Now, as mentioned, everything about this is focused on hula. And we learned that hula had been a means of storytelling prior to the missionaries' arrival here and the establishment of our written language. But if I take a quote from King Kalakaua, who was our last male monarch, so we had 8 monarchs in our Hawaiian kingdom. We already talked about the first 5, ending it off with him, King Kamehameha V, Prince Lot, same person. Well, following that, we had Prince William Charles Lunalilo. We had King Kalakaua. And then we closed off that reign of monarchy with his sister, Queen Liliuokalani, who was illegally overthrown by American and European businessmen with the assistance of the United States military. Always want to make sure I point that out, because I think a lot of times in public schools, Hawaiian history, for some strange reason, starts off at statehood in 1959, or starts off with Pearl Harbor, I should say, in 1941, jumps over to statehood, and then ends off to where we are now. But there are so many more in our history, so much more to talk about, stuff that may not be the most pleasant to hear, may be a little touchy for some, but the most important thing is if we have any issue, our belief with at least Aloha Authentic is that we need to talk about it and share the stories that have come before. So we always mention the illegal overthrow of the Hawaiian Kingdom. Thank you. I return the applause to all the kupu out there who have inspired me, the kupuna who also have inspired me. So before I go off tangent, because I made sure to write it down, because my mind goes all over the place. But King Kalakaua, going back to our last male monarch, I think I deleted it. But I'm going to say it on the top of my head. Hopefully it's verbatim. But King Kalakaua once said that the hula is the language of the heart, and therefore the heartbeat of the Hawaiian people. So as you sit here today watching the final presentations and performances that will be blessing this stage, take that significance of that. If you were to take away a people, you take away their language. You take away their language, you take away their ability to storytell and to tell stories. So by watching our performances here today help to continue such a significant and important, not just an art form, but a means of perpetuating the stories that we already know. If it wasn't for hula, we wouldn't be knowing them today. So with that being said, I would like to bring on our next halau. Put your hands together. How are you guys doing? Give me time to scroll to the right page. Thank you. Okay, you can stop applauding now. Thank you. Yeah, just joking. I told you guys hired me. This is your fault. From Honolulu on Hawaii Island and the Haumana of Kumu Michael Pilipang. So this is the most appropriate order that we can go in. And part of his 2002 Uniki class. Welcome to the stage, Kumuhula Lelehua Bre and Halau Hula Maunalei. The great-granddaughter of Lydia Maunahina Dasen Bre, Kumuhula Bre's mission is to teach others to love and embrace the traditions and art of hula as it has been taught by her kupuna. Put your hands together for Kumuhula Lelehua Bre and Halau Hula Maunalei.
Yeah.
ke komo maloko e hana ia ia hava i ka wā e ano kaukula o ka leo a he leo vale noa mai e komo mai e
Aloha! What a beautiful day here. My name is Lehua. This is my Uniki sister, Sister Cherise. Ki aloha moi.
Aloha.
And we came over from our moku o Keawe, Hawaii Island. And I think this is like our 4th or 5th. All I know is a few of these girls dancing today were like little. And now they're about to puka into graduation and move on to big things for college. And one of them is their last lot for now. So we're going to share with you Kamehameha. We're honoring him and his lineage. Makaukau. We dance now.
Naka o mauna hina ina no paha o va valeno ina no paha kawa anu ala anu valeno Kevelina mai ne ke kini o lalo na hoa na uka ka hele o puna a kai kano ka ua kau kai no ho kane papa ilohi a lau ka lohelani a pi ilani la e ala e a Kevelina mai ne ke kini o lalo na hoa na uka ka hele o puna a kai kano kaua kaukahi no ho kane ka papa ilohi a lau ka lohelani a pi ilani la e ala e a alo nei a po e te maanu lai na ka manu i kai o halulu hano te lani te papa ni o ai ai me miki ke kai hei a ahu vale ka papa la Mahalo. So we're from the Kona district, Kalawa specifically, but everyone's like, it's hot today, but we're from the Kona district, so so we actually, the makani that comes through here every year, there's like a special makani that blows, and we're so grateful. But this next
song, I give them time for breathe, these girls, but even though they're in good shape. This next song, so this comes from the Paea chant, and my kumu Michael taught us this 30 years ago, and then we never did it again. So we recently celebrated Kamehameha Day in Kona, and so I was inspired. Of course, we're always inspired by our kumus and other things, and these girls. And so this next number is Ke Ku'ia Po'iwa, and we honor her, Kamehameha's, Ke Ku'ia Po'iwa II. And we honor her and the birth of Kamehameha and the lineage, and let the mele speak for itself. Makaukau? He mele no hanau ke ali I ke ku ia po iwa. Mahalo. I ka wā kahiko hanau ia o kalani mai ko hala mai o kamehameha o la mau kona inoa ke ali inui ahehi valani kamakua a o Hawaii nei au hea vale ana oe he aloha no mai ko hala mai o kamehameha o la mau Korinoa e o la mau Kona inoa e o la mau Kona inoa kalani paea ohi o kalekini ke ali'i nui kamehameha o iolani I ke ka'i'i kapu kau'i kaliholiho kunuia kea Mahalo A'ohe A'ohe ui hele vale o ko halala. A'ohe ui hele vale o ko halala. Uaga ua te pupa ue. Pea o lega ua kamatanila. Ua me hana e na po o hivi e. A'ohe ui hele vale o ko halala. Uaga ua te pupa ue. Pea o lega ua kamatanila. Ua me hana e na po hivi e. Me I ko hala I ka naka nuila. Mai ke la pali mai ke ia pali e. Mai Hawaii a kaua ila. Ku'ule ni ho ka maka kau e. Me I ko hala I ka naka nuila. Mai ke la pali mai ke ia pali e. Mai Hawaii a kaua ila. Ku'ule ni ho e ka maka kau e. Ala ano e ke ike ka makala. I ka hana kaula na ka wahine e. Ke koa vivo ole ka wahine na. O ka naka ole ka maka kau e. Ala ano e ke ike ka makala. I ka hana kaula na ka wahine e. Ke koa vivo ole ka wahine na. O kanaka o lelo o kakau e. Nahe ka leo ka hea maila. E kipa e aloha miki vai e. Mae ta alua pane maila. I ka ho o kupu ono ka makakau e. Nahe ka leo ka hea maila. E kipa e aloha miki vai e. Mae ta alua pane maila. I ta ho o kupu ono ka makakau e. Alia ho ia mahalo la. E ai ka mua I ka ona e. O ka mauno o I ka ui o ko halala. E kulia I ka makakau e. Alia ho ia mahalo la. E ai ka mua I ka ono e. O ka mauno I ka ui o ko halala. E kulia I ka makakau e. He mele no na wahine o ko hala. Mahalo e Oʻahu.
All right, keep those applause going. One more time, all the way from Moku o Keawe, Kumuhula Lele Hua Bre, and Hala Huna Mauna Le. Well, family and friends and all you beautiful faces, we've come to the final I don't like the word presentation, the final showcase, the final sharing of stories and hula this afternoon for the 47th annual Prince La Hula Festival. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your time so far, but again, before you guys do leave after this performance, be sure you guys to go check out the vendors. But I also promised more winners, so we have 2 more winners to give away or to call out that you can go and get some free stuff. Now, some of the gifts that were given away throughout today, including these, were some of the T-shirts. Of course, Prince La Hula Festival has been known for their T-shirts and the pretty much collectible pieces. But other than that, we are also giving away a Ke Kahene Kekai, Flowing to the Sea book published by MGF Hawaii and beautifully illustrated. We are also giving away a beautiful MGF poster with an amazing photographic depiction of hula in motion. So for these, again, this is going by emails, and I'm just going to call out the name before the @ symbol, whatever that's called. But the first winner, you'll make your way over to the MGF Hawaii booth and let them know you're a winner. Nell_Della2000. Hopefully you are here, and hopefully I am pronouncing it right. NELL_DELA 2000. You are our second winner. And then our third winner, if you did the survey, and if you're trying to do the survey now, a little bit too late. Mahalo for doing the survey, though. You're just not going to get a free prize. But the last entry, or entrance, if your email is gkochi at blah, 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 blah.com. Make your way over to the MGF Hawaii booth, and they will give you your free makana. Again, mahalo nui, everybody, for joining us today. Every year there is also one halau, and it's obvious they bring so many people, and it's always amazing. But we traveled all over throughout the different islands, through halau, through stories and presentations and dances. Well, to close off today, beautiful hula that we're going to continue. And I'm just keeping an eye on, I got scolded once for starting too early, so I want to make sure I'm giving time that we are all set. But after this, again, we'll be closing off the 47th annual. Before you leave, we do ask to please malama your space. You know, actually, as we have a couple more minutes, I do want to share this. So we all know the word aloha. There is an auntie, her name is Pilahi Paki. She had created these 5 acronyms and these 5 messages of aloha that make it so much easier for us, because so many people ask, what does aloha mean? And if you were to ask me, I have no English translation that my mind can find to 100% translate what the word aloha means, because to me it's more of this exchange of energy and time and love. Well, this Auntie Pilahi Paki created these 5 different messages. The first A in aloha is akahai. Akahai means to be graceful. And imagine if you have white gloves on your hands. One year, total sidebar, I was a Smurf for Halloween, and I needed white gloves, and I didn't know where to get white gloves from, so I went to the morgue. Funny enough, they gave me free white gloves. But act like you have white gloves on your hand. So no matter what you put your hand on, you never leave your fingerprint, and you never leave a mark. In essence, you always leave someplace better than when you got there. So that's akahai. So when we leave today, if we can make sure to follow that message of leaving places better when we leave than we got there. The L is lokahi. Lokahi means to be united. But lokahi and working together, I think we all can safely say, is not the easiest thing. So lokahi is a challenge within itself. But imagine if we all could work together, that in essence is being aloha. The O in aloha is olu olu. Olu olu means to be kind, to be gentle, to be balanced in a sense. Because the way that I was taught was you want to be olu olu as gentle as if you're holding a brand new baby. But you want to make sure that you're strong enough that you don't drop the baby. So then there's this duality, this balance of ku and of hina, of strength, of femininity. That is olu olu, and by doing that, you get to achieve aloha. The H is ha'aha'a, to be humble. The way that I understood it is, it's not the state of being humble. Ha'aha'a is, imagine if you just let out all your breath. that action of sucking in that air, the journey of filling yourself up is ha'a. Once you think that you're already filled up and being full is being humble, I think the moment that you think you're humble, first of all, you're not really necessarily. I don't think a humble person would ever say that he's humble, first of all. But it's not the state of being filled up. It's the journey of filling you up. That is ha'a. And the last A in aho nui, of aloha, I gave the answer away, is aho nui. And the way that I understood aho nui is patience, if we translate it in English. But there's a difference between patience as, I don't know if it's going to happen. It may just happen. I don't know. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, well. Compared to aho nui, where there's this moment going to happen. I don't know if it's going to happen now. I don't know if it's going to happen in 5 days, 5 years, 50 years, or maybe that moment that I'm waiting for is not going to even happen in my lifetime, but my children's lifetime. But the difference with aho nui is you back it up with faith, knowing that that moment is going to come. So by you even achieving that element in itself is you practicing aloha. So before we start off this next halau, I would like to just leave that with you. And again, once this is done, we're all going to be sharing our aloha and making sure that this space is a lot better than it was when we first came here. So with that being said, Kahale'i o Kahala Halau Hula. Leimomi I Maldonado began her study of hula at the young age of 8 with the late great Mikey Ayu Lake, and continued her training, and she uniki'd or graduated as a kumuhula with Elizabeth Kekaulani Kalama of Kailua, Oʻahu. Her studies were carried on with then hula master Kimo Keaulana and kumuhula John Keola Lake, a trusted advisor on Oli and on Mele. The halau reflects the ho'ihi, the respect of these influential teachers, as well as its connection to the hala as the symbolic flower of the school. Friends and family, put your hands together for Kumuhula, Leimomi I Maldonado, and Kahale I o Kahala Halau Hula.
Mahalo, kalakapiri, and aloha everyone.
Hele ka e hukai uhi ka aina o lapa ka uila no hoi ka hiki uinana kola ua ka pihe lau kanaka ka hula e laka e o ma kau kau ai o ka lau paiala ki ipa o ka lau alia ala o ie o kalalau kaliala o iera ke ako ia ela e kawahine la ea ke ako ia ela e kawahine la a chant written for him, titled Holy Vaimea. Makau. Ole Vaimea I ka ihea kamakani, au mai rahale age ki la au kala I ana ke atu, o oe kana hele a o mai.
Aloha mai ka iahu mehe I ko ala mehe I ko ala. Ka makalena o ke kōrau. Ka kuai kana hele o maule ia. Hele hele I ke ala o mo'orau. I le huka hua kaki hele I ka paninoa. Hele hihi pili no o I kana hele. No ho rio I ke kahuana. Ua roha kai ki pakai ia unei. Mahe ala ia I kokoro I hone la e ala e ala e a.
Mahalo. Our keiki also honors our great King Kamehameha. Keiki, Makaukau. I, Kamehameha. Kamehameha.
Kamehameha ke ali inui. Kamehameha ke ali inui. Kana I au pumi. Kana I ona aina. Kana I nui o Hawaii nei.
Kamehameha. You are a great king. Yes, Kamehameha. You are a great king. You are king of the islands, king of the land, and king of all Hawaii. Our great king, Kamehameha. Our keiki, Fukahali'i o Kahala. Mahalo. Mahalo. Thank you. We are accompanied today by Brian Roseberg and Nakama, along with our solo ukulele player, Kaika, the big island of Hawaii, home of our great king, Kamehameha. Using the uli uli, our hamana dance to Hawaii no e Kaoe. Hawaii, you are number one.
Mauna Loa, Oʻahu ala I ka lai. Ahihi, hapai no e ka oi.
Our ladies danced to a song written by Helen Duche Biener called Na Kua Hiki E Lima. Our lovely ladies from Kahali'i, Oklahoma. Here we go.
Hoi hoi, ka pi'ina a oai mea, I ka ka mai ake e hau ani. Atahi, hoi au ai ke maka, I nā wailele palua I ka palia o waiki. I nā wailele palua I ka palia o waiki. Hila hila,
Mauna Kea in all its beauty, for it is number 1 in height. Close behind is Mauna Loa, the long mountain, for it is the home of Pele from famous is Huala as it rises, and it adorns all of Kona. And there are the mountains of Kohala. They stretch from Mauka to Makai. They stretch from Mauka to Makai. And close behind is the Alanui Haha Channel. For Haleakala, it is the home of my birth. Ha'ina, my song ends. I have told a story so that all may hear. We thank you for the beauty of the 5 mountains. Mauna Kea, Mauna Loa, Hualalai, Haleakala. Ha'ina pau. Yes, close behind is the Alanui Haha Channel. For Haleakala is the home of my birth. Ha'ina, my song ends so that all may hear. We say mahalo for the beauty of these 5 mountains. Yes, mahalo.
Mauna Kea, Mauna Loa, Hualalai,
For the Big Island of Hawaii, honoring the 5 mountains of the Big Island. Mahalo, ladies. Thank you. Featuring Kaika and our Hula Ohana, we invite all of you, our audience, to join us in singing Hilo March. And if you want to stand up for Hilo, you can. Makaukau. You can sing along. everybody sing along for the last time.
Ike hou ana, ika nani a ohilo, ika ulu vehi vehi, o ka renua, vehi hohi, ia ka mariki, mea ore ike kono, a ke aloha, mea ore ike kono, a ke aloha.
Okay, from the island of Big Island of Hawaii. Mahalo. Ai ai kau kai ke kualo no ko olau. Makani pahili. Keiki on stage. Keiki, go. Naue ana kahala. Kuno i ke kai. Ha'a mai ana kahala o pio mokule. Ire i ka hele no ke ala e kulia. Ke lea mai la no ka puahala. Ua ha'a ua hana valea pa'a. O ka hala o ka ipukau. Nani ho'i kana hele e o maka ana. O makala puana e mohala a e. Mahalo a e la. Mahalo I hola, mahalo a ela, mahalo I hola, mahalo e. This is our hula ohana from Kahali'i o Kahala. Oh, thank you.
Mahalo, everybody. So with all of that, if you are able to do so, we ask you to please stand. There is no way we can close a Hawaiian event without closing with Hawaii Aloha. So if you are able to, if not, it's all good. You just rock that space wherever you are. And if you're okay with holding hands, this is the part where we all really celebrate coming together, topping off this event as a community, as this event is for the community. So with that being said, we're all sing Hawaii Aloha.
E Hawaii e kumuhone anau e kuhone kula iwi nei oli no oli na pono lani o e Hawaii, aloha e haoli e na opi o Hawaii nei. Mau ke aloha, aloha vai. E haoli, e haoli e na opi o Hawaii nei. Mau ke aloha.
With that, mahalo. Thank you for making the 47th annual Prince La Hula Festival a great success. One more time, a big round of applause for all 12 halau, all these poe hula, all the stories that are being shared from Hawaii nei all the way over to Ni'ihau nei. Well, once again, a big mahalo to Kumuhula Leimomi Maldonado. Gotta make sure we give her her closing. And Kahalei o Kahala Halau Hula. Again, a big mahalo to our title sponsors. Hawaii Tourism Authority. Honolulu Mayor Rick Blangiardi. His Office of Culture and the Arts. Its Executive Director Ka'ili Trask O'Connell. The city's Department of Facilities Maintenance, the city's Department of Budget and Finance, and of course to all the other sponsors. Now, if you want to see if you made it on the TV screen, be sure to head over to the MGF Hawaii Facebook page, and this will be on there for you to watch over and over and over and over and to see if you made it onto the screen. With that being said, mahalo anui everybody until next year and until next time. Much aloha, ahui ho kako. Have a blessed and blessed day. Aloha.